This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Former President Barack Obama was a surprise guest at President Biden's state dinner in honor of Kenya. The former president's father was from Kenya, although the former president was not on the guest list for last night's event, which was held on the South Lawn of the White House. Over 500 people were on the guest list, including Kenyan President William Ruto and his wife. President Biden is slamming Republicans for blocking a border security bill in the Senate. Mark Mayfield with more.
In a statement, Biden claimed that Republicans don't care about securing the U.S.-Mexico border and want to exploit the issue leading up to the November elections. Senators voted 43 to 50 to tank the proposal, negotiated by a group of Democratic and Republican senators. The legislation also failed earlier this year following opposition from Donald Trump. Biden said the bill would have hired more Border Patrol agents and personnel and provided funding for technology to stop fentanyl trafficking.
Federal forecasters are predicting an above-normal Atlantic hurricane season. That includes between 17 and 25 named storms.
Of these, 8 to 13 are forecast to become hurricanes.
NOAA's Rick Spinrad predicts there will also be 3 to 5 major hurricanes. The increased activity is due to several factors, including near-record warm ocean temperatures and the development of a La Nina weather pattern. The busy summer travel season gets underway this Memorial Day weekend. The TSA says this will be the busiest summer travel season on record.
In terms of road trips, those are really booming. And again, that gives people just more flexibility.
AAA says they're forecasting nearly 44 million travelers from now through Monday, which would exceed pre-pandemic levels. That's an increase of nearly 5% compared to last year. Bark Air is launching the first ever airline catered to dogs. Started by pet company Bark, the airline aims to revolutionize flying for dogs and launches Thursday. The domestic flight costs about $6,000 a ticket. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network, has Kentucky covered.
We take our responsibility to report the news in Kentucky very seriously. It's not just a job for us.
With some of Kentucky's best news professionals.
Listeners across the state rely on us to get them Kentucky news they might not get anywhere else. And finding those stories is what we do best.
KNN's award-winning news team.
We've got eyes and ears all over the state to make sure we cover the news that's important to Kentuckians everywhere.
KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
Adopt US Kids presents What to Expect When You're Expecting a Teenager. Learning the lingo.
GOAT, G-O-A-T, acronym, stands for Greatest of All Time. As in, spaghetti sandwiches for dinner? They're my fave. Dad, you're the GOAT.
You don't have to speak teen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care would love you just the same. Visit adoptuskids.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
In California, Governor Gavin Newsom has signed a new law that lets Arizona doctors perform abortions for their patients in California. Chris Coraggio with more on the story.
Licensed Arizona doctors who have performed an abortion in the last 2 years can apply for a temporary California license. If they qualify, they'll be able to provide abortions and abortion-related care through November 30th. The law lets providers work in California while the repeal of Arizona's 1864 near-total abortion ban takes effect. Thursday, Newsom's office said the California bill will go into effect immediately. I'm Chris Coraggio.
Former President Donald Trump's on-stage guests at his Bronx, New York rally Thursday included an allegedly gang-connected rap duo, one of whom is awaiting trial for murder. Andrew Whitman reports.
Rappers Chef G and Sleepy Hollow appeared on stage at Trump's rally. He let them speak, then smiled, shook their hands, and thanked them. The Daily News reports both were indicted last year as part of a murder conspiracy by two Brooklyn gangs. Chef G, a.k.a. Michael Williams, faces murder, assault, and conspiracy charges, among others. Sleepy Hollow, otherwise known as Tegan Chambers, faces conspiracy charges. Both were released on bond last month.
ADHD diagnoses are on the rise. A new CDC study says attention deficit hyperactivity disorder is becoming an expanding public health concern. Tammy Trujillo reports.
About 1 in 9 American children were diagnosed with ADHD in 2022. That's about 7 million, 1 million more than the number of children diagnosed with ADHD in 2016. The study's authors acknowledge that the increase could be attributed to the public becoming more aware of the disorder and more often seeking care for it. Or it said it could be a result of children's development during the COVID-19 pandemic.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Danville-Boyle County Parks and Rec is officially making it pool season with the opening of Bunny Davis Pool. They announced that the Bunny Davis Pool will have its summer opening tomorrow. Bunny Davis will be open tomorrow from 12 until 6. Those are its Monday through Saturday hours, with Sunday hours being 1 until 6. There are also season passes for individuals and families. It's $4 for a daily fee, and kids 2 and under get in free. Lincoln County Schools is one of 29 districts in the state participating in this year's Summer Boost Reading and Mathematics program during summer school. The program is a partnership between the Kentucky Department of Education, the Summer Food Service Program, and the Children's Reading Foundation. Stanford Elementary School will be the host site at Lincoln County. And congratulations to Danville and Boyle County students who finished their last day of school today. They'll both have their graduation ceremonies tonight. DCA's graduation is set for tomorrow. I'm Joe Mathis. I remember going to church with Grandma as a kid. I'd get too loud. She'd reach her entire arm into a 5-gallon purse and pull out a piece of candy in a gold-colored wrapper. Grandma's candy did the trick. It kept me quiet. And now McDonald's has turned Grandma's candy into ice cream with the Grandma McFlurry. What is a Grandma McFlurry? Well, it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but you'll know it when you taste it. Hints of butterscotch, caramel, and candy bits in there, just like candy in the bottom of Grandma's purse. It's the Grandma McFlurry, out now at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Country Music Hall of Famer, 5-time Grammy winner, and AMA Lifetime Achievement honoree Marty Stewart will be coming to Renfro Valley Entertainment Center this Saturday night, Saturday, May 25th, sharing always great hits for you. Doors open at 7, show begins at 8. Get your tickets by calling 1-800-514-3849. Stop by Valley Liquors on Richmond Street, or you can get them at the door. Marty Stewart, this Saturday night, with his fabulous superlatives, May 25th. Marty Stewart and his fabulous superlatives, this Saturday night, May 25th, 8 p.m., Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, Mount Vernon.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
So excited. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've got some dense fog out there, so slow down. Keep your lights on low beam. It's going to burn off to partly sunny skies today, high of 83. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 7 and 2. Mostly cloudy with a low of 63. Got a chance of showers with thunderstorms possible after 11 tomorrow morning. Partly sunny, high of 83. Chance of thunderstorms before 8 tomorrow night. Partly cloudy, low of 64. Sunday, 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny with a high of 86. Monday's Memorial Day. We got a 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Tuesday. Sunny, high of 77. Sunny Wednesday, high of 74. Sunny Thursday, high of 74. Right now, under foggy skies conditions, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Friday morning to you. We have made it, kids, to the 24th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We are giving away another DQ ice cream cake this morning before 10 o'clock For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th, we have Bill Stewart, Zoe Selby, Missy Henson, Michaela Brooke Baker, Betty Cummins, Lachlan Lewis, and Missy and Greg Collier all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Now, we do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And right now, I've got one birthday. I'll be adding to them. Zoe Selby is our lone birthday so far.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by this early and this foggy to sing happy birthday to Zoe Selby. All right, kids, it is time for me to tell you, I give you for the first time of two this hour, next hour, the answers to the DQ Today Is quiz. All you have to do is remember one of these four things today is be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, all right? KNN News, our local news, and I'll have a weather forecast. Wait till then, if you will. Make it fair for everyone. If you can name me one of the four things today is, and you've not won this month, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ or Happy Tastes Good, all right? Let's find out what today is. And today is Brothers' Day, Asparagus Day, National Escargot Day, Aviation Maintenance Technician Day. Celebrate those accordingly. They'll celebrate Power Hour number 1. I told you we would get here, kids. It is time for those getting up right now to celebrate the start of the weekend because we can with this. Oh, thank you very much, Fred. We look so forward to hearing that each hour on Friday morning. The weekend's officially started. A long weekend, actually, for a lot of us. All right, let's take a look at our life hack. Trying to build a career, get a job at a country club, steakhouse, private golf course, or any other place where rich people hang out. Career and portfolio building is all about connections and who you know, all right? Your positive thought tells us, one person with passion is better than 40 people merely interested. All right, good stuff. Now here's some more good stuff coming your way, and it is the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network as we honor America by proudly playing our national anthem. This is Billy Joel.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
The Bob Allen Motor Mall, the Hometown Radio Network, proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, Billy Joel style. All right, kids, it just leads me to tell you to sit back, relax, watch the pictures fly through the air on this Friday, May 24th.
The following program contains material not suitable for children.
Oh, what?
Adults or childish adults.
Oh.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo, this is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday,
Let me kiss it.
Thank God it's Friday.
It is definitely Friday.
Ooh, I feel it!
I feel like eating meatloaf, not pancakes.
Okay, feels like my hair is growing. We're not getting any younger.
You know, there was a time when I did think I was getting younger, but it turns out that that was my medication.
Ma'am, are you taking any medication?
The grown-up in me likes the prospect of fun.
Oh, God, should we ask somebody for help?
It's party time.
I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it.
What if I find myself stranded in a snow cave with a stern but comely lady geologist, both of us knowing that our only chance for survival is the heat from our naked bodies?
May I use your restroom? I took a laxative and a stool hardener. Oh, and they're fighting it out in there.
Look, this is my reputation we're talking about here.
My time machine has been activated.
Time machine?
Yay! I love it, I want some more of it. I try so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. Friday is my happy day, always feeling snappy day. Monday is a crappy day. When Monday comes, I'm feeling bummed, 'cause the weekend is through. Friday is on, soon we'll be free.
I love Friday.
And happy hour, you will find me.
I love Friday.
At 5 o'clock, it's quitting time. At 5 o'clock, I'll scream 'cause I love Fridays.
Oh, I hope this gets your Friday mornings. Like I said, first song I play, hopefully gets your morning started on a positive, fun note. All right, as we officially start the long weekend for a lot of people here on WHBN AM and FM. It is 6:18. What do we got upcoming? Well, I'm glad you asked. We've got Joe's Look at Sports. We'll have the NBC Entertainment News for you. We'll have Bottom of the Hour News from KNN. We will then have your weather forecast. We will have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley. Next hour, Steve Bertram's Sports Report will be rolling in. Look at Kentucky sports with Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats. About 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, the DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, good news from J.B. Dunn, Shelter Insurance. Hopefully hear from Chris Horn this morning how the election coverage went for him and his staff. 8 o'clock hour, we'll have random facts from David Hopewell about 8:45. 8:50, Kim King, State Rep Report. And then, let's see, after the 9:30 news, we will have Larry the Legend Sanders and a special guest this morning. So that is the lineup. I hope that you can stick and stay all morning long right here on WHBN AM and FM. So, kids, here we go. Let's get it started, Joe. What about the NBA playoffs? Any news?
The Celtics take a 2-0 series lead. The Cavaliers fire their head coach and a longtime NFL reporter leaving ESPN. Those are the headlines on this Friday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Friday morning sports, starting off in the NBA, where in the third quarter of Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals, Indiana's Pascal Siakam lobbed a pass to Pacers teammate T.J. McConnell that he mishandled. A moment was all Jaylen Brown needed. The Celtic star bull rushed the ball, leaving McConnell in his wake and finishing through Siakam's foul. As Brown stood at the stripe, chants usually reserved for Jason Tatum filled TD Garden. MVP. It was fitting recognition for Brown, who was 24 hours removed from an All-NBA snub. He scored 40 in yesterday's 126-110 win for the Celtics, staking the Celtics to a 2-0 lead in a series now bound for Game 3 in Indiana. Did the snub motivate Brown's playoff career high? We're 2 games from the finals, added Brown, so honestly, I don't time to care. He never broached the snub with teammates and morning shoot-around, but we all felt like internally that he should have made one of the All-NBA teams. It was a shame to see that he didn't. It's the Celtics, though, who lead that series 2-0. Staying in the NBA, the Cleveland Cavaliers on Thursday fired head coach J.B. Bickerstaff following a 48-34 season and a second-round loss to the Boston Celtics. Bickerstaff coached the Cavs for 4+ years, going from 22 victories in 2020-2021 to 51 last season and 48 this season. Despite that improvement, Bickerstaff fell out of favor with players, according to reports by The Athletic and Cleveland.com. He was 45 years old, was 170 and 159, made the playoffs twice during his time with the Cavaliers. He joined the Cavs as an assistant head coach in 2019 and then later took over in the 2019-2020 year. The Cavs made the playoffs in back-to-back seasons without LeBron James in the roster for the first time since 1995 and 1996. One of the most familiar presences in Dallas Cowboys coverage and the NFL in general at ESPN is leaving the worldwide leader in sports. Longtime Cowboys reporter Ed Werder announced Thursday his time at ESPN had ended and that he is looking for his next landing spot. Werder's contract was expiring and was not renewed. His journalistic instincts and relationships have benefited fans throughout the years. We thank Ed for everything he contributed and wish him success in the future, said ESPN. During his first stint at ESPN from 1998 to 2017, Werder established himself as a leading voice on Cowboys and league coverage. The company let him go as a part of a massive talent layoff, but brought him back 2 years later. And the high school softball 45th District Championship game yesterday was suspended in the third inning of a game that was scoreless between Boyle County and Garrett County. They will resume that game Saturday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Those are the headlines on this Friday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Apple Music is naming its top albums of all time. The streaming giant just ranked its top 100. In first place, The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. That came out in 1998, followed by Michael Jackson's Thriller, with the Beatles' Abbey Road in third place. Right behind was Prince's Purple Rain and Blonde from Frank Ocean. Albums from Stevie Wonder, Kendrick Lamar, Amy Winehouse, Nirvana, and Beyonce rounded out the top 10.
Baby, just a touch of a
Some unsuspecting fans in Brooklyn this week got to catch Ed Sheeran singing and cycling. The pop star in New York City for a show at Brooklyn's Barclays Center when he hopped on a city bike with his pals, and that's when they started singing and thinking out loud, to the delight of passersby. And Chris Hemsworth got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame today. The man best known for playing Thor in numerous Avengers movies was on hand when his star was unveiled along Hollywood Boulevard. His superhero co-star, Robert Downey Jr., also attended the ceremony. The star unveiled just a day before the release of Hemsworth's new movie, Furiosa, a Mad Max saga. Train founding member and bassist Charlie Collin has died at the age of 58. He died after a slip and fall in Belgium. The band released a tribute to Collin, saying his unique bass playing and beautiful guitar work helped get people to notice Train in San Francisco and beyond. That's entertainment. I'm Liz Warner, NBC News Radio.
The ultimate in dining pleasures at the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. Since 1995, the Bread of Life Cafe's been serving up good old Southern cooking featuring 3 mouth-watering loaded buffets, an extensive menu, and plenty of family atmosphere. Meet your friends for the Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30. All you care to eat, just $8.99. Thursday night's a senior night. Save 20% for seniors 55 and older. Friday night after 4, cast your line and catch the all you care to eat awesome fried catfish buffet with all the trimmings, $12.99. Delight your taste at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on 127.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office is a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office, as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler of Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Okay, friends, so you want to visit an amusement park this summer, but you really don't want to drive across the state, spend a fortune on gas and a hotel stay just to wait in long ride lines. Beach Bend Park and Splash Lagoon Water Park has you covered. Tons of rides and the best water park around. Splash Lagoon, featuring a wave pool, lazy river, and a water playground. So don't waste your time and money on a long trip to another park when you can have it all for less.
Country Music Hall of Famer, 5-time Grammy winner, and AMA Lifetime Achievement honoree Marty Stewart will be coming to Renfro Valley Entertainment Center this Saturday night, Saturday, May 25th, sharing all his great hits for you. Doors open at 7, show begins at 8. Get your tickets by calling 1-800-514-3849. Stop by Valley Liquors on Richmond Street, or you can get them at the door. Marty Stewart, this Saturday night, with his fabulous superlatives, May 25th. Marty Stewart and his fabulous superlatives, this Saturday night, May 25th, 8 p.m., Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, Mount Vernon.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on
WHBN.
It comes from Mississippi and down in Alabama, creeping like a fever all across the land. From deep in the Delta on the Louisiana shore, the people got to have it, they want to hear some more. It's a hillbilly rock, beat with a drum, playing the guitars like shooting from a gun, keeping up the rhythm, steady as a clock, doing a little thing called the hillbilly rock. Some say it came from Memphis, down in Tennessee, or it drifted in from Georgia about 1953. Just as long as it's greasy, as long as it's fast, as long as it's pumping, honey, it's gonna last. It's a hillbilly rock, with a drum, playing them guitars like shooting from a gun, keeping up the rhythm, steady as a clock, doing a little thing called the hillbilly rock. What I mean, the juke joint's jumping when that cat goes on. The whole place is shaking, there's something going on. It's a hillbilly rock, beating with a drum, playing them guitars like shooting from a gun, keeping up the rhythm, steady as a clock, doing a little thing called a hillbilly rock. Doing a little thing called the hillbilly rock. Doing a little thing called the hillbilly rock.
Marty Stewart with that hillbilly rock. If you're going to go see him, that'll be one of the songs that he'll be singing for you tomorrow night at Renfro Valley. I hope you can catch Marty Stewart there. We're going to be catching news coming up here in about 20 seconds from KNN. We will then have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we will kick it with Kenneth Riley on this Friday, May 24th. Right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky State Police say they're looking for a man wanted on several charges, including murder. Charles Blevins is wanted for a homicide in Pikeville. The KSP has posted a photo of Blevins. He's 6'3" with dark brown hair and brown eyes. He is pictured with a mustache and a beard. Anyone with information is asked to contact the state police at Post 9. Victims of the April storms and tornadoes that hit Kentucky are eligible for federal money to help with recovery.
Governor Beshear has just announced the approval of a federal disaster declaration by President Biden.
I'm thankful to President Biden and his administration because these types of awards are rare, but they are incredibly important, and they are going to help our families recover.
The federal funding will allow aid to come to 11 counties affected by the extreme weather. The governor also gave an update on the Commonwealth's drug interdiction plan.
By working together in 2022, Kentucky saw drug overdose deaths decline by 5%, which was the first decline since 2018.
It was also noted that Kentucky leads the nation in drug and alcohol treatment beds. I'm Joe Lincoln.
In Moorhead, the owners of a drug rehab facility are facing charges related to child pornography. Edgewater Recovery owners Myra and John Elam are both charged with possession of matter portraying sexual performance by a minor under 12 years old, possession of matter portraying sexual performance by a minor under 18 years old, with John also possessing a firearm as a convicted felon. Kentucky State Police confirmed the raid from the Electronic Crime Unit. Back in February, the Elams were arrested in Bath County on charges of public intoxication of a controlled substance, excluding alcohol, and operating a motor vehicle under the influence of a controlled substance. In January, the facility reached a deal with the Department of Justice on a False Claims Act violation on unnecessary urine drug tests. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in 540 North College Street next to Timmy's. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Freezing dense fog. Please be careful and slow down. It's going to be burning off to partly sunny skies later with a high of 83. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly between 7 and 2, with a low of 63. Tomorrow, chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 11 a.m., partly sunny, high of 83. Chance of thunderstorms before 8 on Saturday night, partly cloudy, low of 64. Sunday, 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 86. And Monday, Memorial Day, a 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Right now, under foggy conditions, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:33. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 24th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We got some laughs queued up just for you. We start out with Biden laptop sale.
Our folks, Memorial Day is coming, and there's no better time to save on a laptop than the Biden Memorial Day Laptop Blowout Sale. That's right, I've got one laptop I really need to sell, and never you mind who the previous owner was. Let's just say he's a good boy. Imagine it, getting your hands on this gorgeous laptop before prosecutors get their hands on it and use it as evidence.
Well, I don't really need a laptop. I need a mattress. Are you selling mattresses too?
No, but you can sleep on this laptop, by golly. It's a solid and sturdy laptop and great back support, too. Please take this laptop.
No thanks, but I could use a new grill if you have...
Grill your food with this laptop. Just like plug it in for a really long time until it gets hot and put your meat on it and grill it that way. And hell, I don't know, just make it work, man. Please, anybody, I'm begging you. Save big on one laptop in particular at the Biden Memorial Day Laptop Blowout Sale. See you soon, please.
This is a good head club for men, Doug.
My hair is thinning, and I can't stand these forehead wrinkles.
Have you tried getting a new head?
Huh?
Well, the Head Club for Men can make that happen. Yes, we use a powerful AI to transplant a different, better head onto your body. Whether it's a head with long, thick hair or a head with a chiseled jawline, you can get the head you've always dreamed of with the Head Club for Men.
The Head Club for Men gave me a head of a guy who has a gorgeous head of hair and no wrinkles anywhere to be found. I look completely unrecognizable, but at least
Honey, I'm gonna go get my nails done and... Who are you?
Honey, it's me.
What have you done with my husband? Stay away from me. I'm gonna call the cops.
It's me.
So what are you waiting for? Get a head that's a head and shoulders above the rest. The Head Club for Men. Call now for your free consultation.
Ozempic for kids.
I want my children to grow up big and strong, but not fat. Luckily, there's a new Kidstone Chewable Ozempic.
Kidstone Chewable Ozempic is filled with vitamins, minerals, and Ozempic, so your kid can lose those unwanted pounds.
Mom, can I have cereal for breakfast?
Sure, but after you take your Kidstone Chewable Ozempic...
Tastes like orange.
That's right. Chew 'em up, fatty.
Huh?
Nothing. New Kidstone Chewable Ozempic, because it's never too early to have body image issues.
Okay, that's enough cereal, Chubster.
In stores now.
Diners, drive-ins, and dealers.
Coming to the Food Network, Guy Fieri checks out restaurants where the chefs have a drug-dealing side hustle. It's diners, drive-ins, and dealers.
Here I am at Lenny's Deli, where he's serving up a pastrami on rye. Let's have a taste. Oh, wow. Lenny, what's your secret?
I slow roast the pastrami and I put Molly in the sauerkraut.
You what?
Oh, man, I'm feeling so chill. I just want to dance, and I love you, man. Yep, that'll happen. You want to buy some?
Watch as Guy Fieri tries all sorts of dishes that were prepared by a chef who moonlights as a drug dealer.
And for dessert, I'm having these homemade brownies. These are like far out, man.
Yep, they're weed brownies.
Wow, they're like, what was I talking about, man?
It's diners, drive-ins, and dealers, only on the Food Network.
Plane fuelers strike.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. We're just about to close the doors to the aircraft, and I've got some good news and some bad news, and some good news, and some bad news, and some good news, and some bad news. The good news is everybody's on board, the luggage is secure, and we're ready to prepare for takeoff. The bad news is the workers who are supposed to refuel the plane have gone on strike. The good news is they put a little bit of fuel in there before they left. The bad news is I don't know how much fuel we have. The good news is I'm responsible, so we're all gonna get off this plane and switch to one that we know has enough fuel. The bad news is I'm a liar. Everybody buckle up. We're gonna see if we have enough fuel to stay in the sky. I'm a gambler, baby. We know you have a choice which airline you fly, and I'm glad you chose us.
And finally, this.
Even with insurance, it can be expensive to treat a mental health issue like stress. That's why we treat stress here every day for free. We call it our morning show. So keep listening. It's just what the doctor ordered.
All right, thank you very much. It is 6:37.5. It's time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley. We're going to kick it with a little Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan, singer-songwriter, Nobel Prize winner, is 83 years old today. And this one is called Lay Lady Lay. All right, come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Now, you know better than that. There we go. Bob Dylan, as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley, 83 years old.
Lay, lady, lay, lay across my big brass bed. Lay, lady, lay, lay across my big brass bed. Whatever colors you have in your mind, I'll show them to you, and you'll see them shine. Lay, lady, lay, lay across my big brass bed. Stay, lady, stay, stay with your man a while. Until the break of day, let me see you make 'em smile. His clothes are dirty, but his hands are clean, and you're the best thing that he's ever seen. Stay, lady, stay, stay with your man a while. Why wait any longer for the world to begin? You can have your cake and eat it too. Why wait any Stay, lady, stay. Stay while the night is still ahead. I long to see you in the morning light. I long to reach for you in the night. Stay, lady, stay. Stay while the night is still ahead.
Bob Dylan, Lay Lady Lay, 83 years old today, singer-songwriter. He won a Nobel Prize. Wow. And you know, that his voice in that song wasn't too bad. Now he's never had a great singing voice, I don't think, but man, could he write songs. He was very talented, still is talented writing stuff, but the incomparable Bob Dylan. All right, now at 8:41, listen to me, 6:41 and a half. People online are debating the things everyone just pretends to enjoy. Somehow other people's kids was not the most popular answer. Here are the best responses. LinkedIn, high heels, family Christmas and Thanksgiving gatherings, edible arrangements, cold plunges in ice, running, small talk, voluntarily waking up at 5 a.m., gender reveal parties. Of course, they're talking about those who survived gender reveal parties, Twitter, or X or whatever it's called. Now, some people suggested more controversial things like IPAs, kombucha, coffee, The Office, TikTok, League of Legends, hiking, and crowd events with hard-to-get and expensive, nasty beer. Most of these seem like cases where someone doesn't like something mainstream or trendy and is trying to argue that it's impossible that so many others like it. Now, some others, better examples could be kale, extremely spicy stuff like Carolina Reapers, neighbors, influencers using corporate phrases like manage client expectations and circle back, and people just in general. So these are things people are convinced that others only pretend to enjoy. So some interesting information there. And I got some more great information coming by our local businesses, by our mom and pops. Again, we ask you to get behind them and support them year-round. Then we're going to support you with some weather forecast information and your mental health report. All of that, I know mental health, but it's a healthy report anyway from NBC. That and a whole lot more stuff coming up just for you. For listening to WHBN AM and FM.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our mini branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Large enough to serve you, small enough to care. Since 1984. Always on time with our professional team when we show up at your door. Residential and commercial, day or night. ADA Heating and Air.com does it right. ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
Summer's here, and so are the deals at Target's Hello Summer Sale.
Let's go.
Get ready for perfect patio days with up to 30% off outdoor furniture, rugs, and decor. Banana splits for dinner? Yes, please.
I love it.
Select favorite day ice cream, toppings, and treats are 20% off. And road trip ready summer style is easy to pack with 30% off select swimsuits, tees, and sandals for the whole family. Target's Hello Summer Sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
Are you an oblivious person hogging the sidewalk like a large dying snail? Do people stuck behind you ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have tons of quality beds at every price. So anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive no-line bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $249. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer and options. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
We've got areas of dense fog out there, so be careful and slow down. It'll be burning off to partly sunny skies and a high of 83. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 7 and 2. Mostly cloudy with a low of 63. Chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 11 a.m. tomorrow. Partly sunny, high of 83. Chance of thunderstorms for 8 tomorrow night. Partly cloudy, low of 64. Sunday, 50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 86. Monday's Memorial Day, we got a 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Right now, under foggy conditions, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 647.
Healthy people who use fish oil supplements might be at a higher risk for heart disease and stroke. That may seem counterintuitive, as fish oil is often recommended to help people with high blood pressure and rheumatoid arthritis. But a new study published this week in the journal BMJ Medicine found that those with no cardiovascular issues who took fish oil saw higher risks of atrial fibrillation and of stroke. Nestle will soon have a new offering on the market. Erin Real has the story.
Nestle is coming out with a new food line aimed at people who use weight management drugs like Ozempic and Wegovy. It's called Vital Pursuit. The company says it's designed to offer a balanced diet for people looking for weight-friendly meals. The foods will feature high-protein meals and frozen options like pasta, sandwich melts, and pizza. It'll be on sale in the U.S. early next year. Erin Real, NBC News Radio.
Health update, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday mornings. WHBN.
If I needed you, would you come to me? Would you come to me for to ease my pain? If you needed me, I would come to you. I would swim the sea for to ease your pain. Well, the night's fall and the morning's born, and the morning's born with the lights of love, and you'll miss sunrise if you close your eyes, and that will break
showed her how to lay her lily hand in mine. Who could ill agree? She's a sight to see, a treasure for the poor to find. If I needed you, would you come to me? Would you come to me for to ease my pain? If you needed me, I would come to you. I would swim the sea for to ease your pain.
Well, I can't recall one time in my life I felt as lonely as I do tonight. I feel like I could lay down and get up no more. It's the damnedest feeling. I never felt it before. Tonight I feel like an old violin, soon to be put away and never played again. Don't ask me why I feel like this. Hell, I can't say. I only wish this feeling would just go away. I guess it's 'cause the truth is the hardest thing I ever faced. 'Cause you can't change the truth in the slightest way. I tried. So I asked myself, I said, John, where do you go from here? And then like a damn fool, I turned around. I looked in the mirror. And there I saw an old violin, soon to be put away and never played again. So one more time, just to be sure, I said, John, where in the hell do you go from here? You know, there wasn't a nickel's worth of difference when I looked in the mirror. That's when I knew that there I was seeing an old violin, soon to be put away and never played again. And just like that, it hit me. That old violin and I were just alike. We'd give our all to music, and soon we'll give our life.
By request, Johnny Paycheck, the old violin. Michael Coslow's having a birthday tomorrow. Any correlation between old violin and Michael Coslow at 6:55 and a half.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what?
There you go, Tim.
A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 75 years in the Bluegrass. We are Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Pioneer Playhouse, the perfect summer evening getaway. Come on out, nightly, Tuesdays through Saturdays, June 7th through August 12th. Dinner is served at 7:30 p.m. and the show begins at 8:30 p.m. Enjoy a home-cooked dinner in our shaded courtyard. Choice of barbecue pulled pork or pulled chicken, plus Parmesan roasted potatoes, coleslaw, corn, and homemade bread pudding for dessert. Vegetarian options available on pre-request. Check out our brand new 75 Years Under the Stars exhibit and get a scoop or two of ice cream at the Old Time Palace of Sweets. And then it's on to the show. Our 75th season in the Bluegrass kicks off with The 39 Steps, running June 7th through June 29th. Hitchcock meets Monty Python in this zany, fast-paced whodunit that will keep you guessing and laughing until the very end. Madcap fun for the whole family. Rated G. When the sun goes down, the stars come out. At Pioneer Playhouse.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust, Bluegrass Artworks, and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
This is Old Fort Hayward State Park Manager David Combs. This is Island Touch Radio and more. I park it on FM 99.5 WHBN, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Weekdays with Radio Rick.
My request for Tim, Foggy Mountain Breakdown's what it looks like out there. Flat and Scruggs, you heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster York Community Voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2, it's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. A bipartisan border bill is failing to clear the Senate for a second time in months. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer put the bill on the floor for a vote after it was blocked in February by Republicans.
Look, first, we're going to keep trying this year because we believe this is so important. And as was said, the Republicans don't have any explanation why they voted no. This was a bill they all supported.
Senators voted 43 to 50 to tank the bill negotiated in the fall by Democratic and Republican senators. Schumer accused Republicans of caving to Donald Trump's opposition to the bill, but Republicans say the legislation doesn't go far enough in securing the U.S.-Mexico border. Some Democrats opposed it as well. President Biden, in a statement, claimed that Republicans don't care about securing the U.S.-Mexico border and want to exploit the issue leading up to the November elections. Former President Barack Obama was a surprise guest. President Biden's State of the Dinner in honor of Kenya. Obama's father was from Kenya, although the former president was not on the guest list for last night's event, which was held on the South Lawn of the White House. Over 500 people were on the guest list, including Kenyan President William Ruto and his wife. Supporters of research into long COVID are criticizing the Biden administration over its lack of enough funding in its NIH budget request. Tammy Trujillo with more.
The Long COVID campaign put out a press release calling on congressional leaders to set aside at least $1.2 million for research. It says that despite long COVID's impact on the U.S. healthcare system and the economy, the White House budget request didn't prioritize research into the disease. An August study published in the journal Nature Medicine found that those with even mild COVID-19 cases could stay at a higher risk for heart issues, blood clots, neurologic problems, and other complications for as long as 2 years.
Before the opening bell, stock futures are slightly higher. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
It's one thing falling in love with a house, picturing yourself moving in and calling it home, and quite another navigating the world of price negotiating, mortgage lenders, and finding the budget that works best for you. An agent who's a realtor can make understanding that world easier. Realtors have the expertise, access to proprietary data, and tools to help you get from imagining living somewhere to actually doing it. That's the kind of help we can provide, because that's who we are. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go: shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit No Time to Wait.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu is preparing to address Congress. More from Mark Mayfield.
On Wednesday, House Speaker Mike Johnson announced he's in contact with Netanyahu to set up a date and time for him to speak during a congressional session. Details haven't been released, but Johnson told reporters it will be a timely and very strong show of support to the Israeli government. The announcement comes as Johnson calls for sanctions against the International Criminal Court for seeking arrest warrants against Israeli leaders over alleged war crimes committed in Gaza. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Police say the detective who arrested the world's #1 golfer, Scottie Scheffler, made a mistake. Louisville Metro Police Department Chief Jacqueline Gwynn Villarreal said the officer erred during the confrontation during the PGA Championship in Kentucky last week.
Detective Gillis should have turned on his body-worn camera, but did not.
Scheffler was charged with assault of a police officer as he was attempting to enter the PGA Championship in Kentucky last week. The officer has a lengthy disciplinary record. Stephanie Gosk reports that includes multiple suspensions. Employment records revealed on Thursday.
Louisville police announced the detective, Brian Gillis, has been reprimanded for not turning on his camera. According to records provided by police to NBC News, he has been disciplined 6 times, including 2 suspensions for violating department policies.
The chancellor of UCLA is admitting that when it came to pro-Palestinian protests, they got it all wrong.
We should have been prepared to immediately remove the encampment if and when the safety of our community was put at risk.
Gene Block testified before a congressional committee that had been investigating claims of anti-Semitism on college campuses. UCLA was one of several schools across the country that struggled to handle protests. Hundreds of students were arrested in connection to the demonstrations. Activists demanded a divestment from Israeli companies, which never happened. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time now for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford and Mazda on a bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Danville Boyle County Parks and Rec is officially making it pool season with the opening of Bunny Davis Pool. They announced that the Bunny Davis Pool will have its summer opening tomorrow. Bunny Davis will be open tomorrow from 12 until 6. Those are its Monday through Saturday hours, with Sunday hours being 1 until 6. There are also season passes for individuals and families. It's $4 for a daily fee, and kids 2 and under get in free. Lincoln County Schools is one of 29 districts in the state participating in this year's Summer Boost Reading and Mathematics program during summer school. The program is a partnership between the Kentucky Department of Education, the Summer Food Service Program, and the Children's Reading Foundation. Stanford Elementary School will be the host site at Lincoln County. And congratulations to Danville and Boyle County students who finished their last day of school today. They'll both have their graduation ceremonies tonight. DCA's graduation is set for tomorrow. I'm Joe Mathis. I remember going to church with Grandma as a kid. I'd get too loud. She'd reach her entire arm into a 5-gallon purse and pull out a piece of candy in a gold-colored wrapper. Grandma's candy did the trick. It kept me quiet. And now McDonald's has turned Grandma's candy into ice cream with the Grandma McFlurry. What is a Grandma McFlurry? Well, it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but you'll know it when you taste it. Hints of butterscotch, caramel, and candy bits in there, just like candy in the bottom of Grandma's purse. It's the Grandma McFlurry, out now at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stewart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stewart Powell, we can do business.
Stewart Powell Ford Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stewart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stewartpowell.com.
Hey, Harrodsburg, celebrate 250 years of history, heritage, and community spirit. This June, join in for a spectacular anniversary events featuring historical reenactments, live music, fascinating tours, and so much more. Dive into the past with the Fort Harrods Settlement and Raid. Sip tea with historical characters, a community parade, and concerts. Don't miss out on this monumental birthday bash. Mark your calendars for June 1st to the 16th. Get all event info at harrodsburg250th.com.
Summer's here, and so are the deals at Target's Hello Summer Sale. Let's go. Get ready for perfect patio days with up to 30% off outdoor furniture, rugs, and decor. Banana splits for dinner? Yes, please.
I love it.
Select favorite day ice cream, toppings, and treats are 20% off. And road trip ready summer style is easy to pack with 30% off select swimsuits, tees, and sandals for the whole family. Target's Hello Summer Sale ends Monday. Restrictions apply.
Are you an oblivious person hogging the sidewalk like a large dying snail? Do people stuck behind you ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have tons of quality beds at every price. So anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
It's racing's biggest day this Sunday, 1,100 miles of racing, live on WHIR. It's the Indy 500 and the Coca-Cola 600 that adds up to 1,100 miles of racing. Coverage starts at noon with Indy 500. Then stay tuned for NASCAR's longest race of the year. Live from Charlotte, the 600 coverage starts this Sunday afternoon at 5. Don't miss a lap on your station for racing, WHIR, AM 1230 and FM 103.9, and streamed around the world on HometownLive.net.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
We are experiencing areas of dense fog, so be careful. Slow down out there. Going to be burning off to partly sunny skies and a high of 83. Showers, chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 7 and 2. Mostly cloudy with a low of 63. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 11 tomorrow morning. Partly sunny, high of 83. Tomorrow night, chance of thunderstorms before 8 p.m., then partly cloudy skies with a low of 64. Sunday, 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 86. Monday, Memorial Day, 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Tuesday, sunny, high of 77. Sunny Wednesday, high of 74. Sunny Thursday, high again of 74. Right now, under foggy skies, we have 63 degrees in Harrisburg at 7:10 Good Friday morning. This is the 24th day of May. Rady Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We've got another song by request coming up in just a little bit. So it's that simple and easy. And speaking of simple and easy, we're giving away another simple and easy, delicious DQ ice cream cake this morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th. We're talking about Missy and Greg Collier, Lachlan Lewis, Betty Cummins, Michaela Brooke Baker, Missy Henson, Zoe Selby, and Bill Stewart all registered to win that DQ ice cream cake. All right, so that is that. Now, let me tell you that there are 4 things today. I've already given the answers once last hour. I'm going to give them to you again for the DQ Today is quiz. All you have to do is remember one of these 4 things. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, and you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is Brothers Day, Asparagus Day, National Escargot Day. You know what escargot is? Snails. And Aviation Maintenance Technician Day. Celebrate those accordingly. I said celebrate. Power Hour number 2. It's time to celebrate those just waking up now with the start of a long weekend because of this. Oh, I think we all feel the same way, Fred. We love hearing that every hour of Friday morning as you get us officially started with the weekend because we can. Here's your life hack. Trying to build a career? Get a job at a country club, steakhouse, private golf course, or any other place where rich people hang out. Career and portfolio building is all about connections and who you know. And your positive thought says one person with passion is better than 40 people merely interested. We hope that you're very interested and more things coming up for you. A lot of great memories, hopefully, musical-wise, some information that you can use, and maybe some things that you didn't know. And what do we have coming up? The Steve Bertram Sports Report. We will then have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. Oh, we've also got a look at Kentucky sports with Tom Leach, by the way. That's sandwiched right in between both of those. 7:35, DQ Today is quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. We're going to try to catch up with Chris Horn, our Mercer County clerk. 8 o'clock hour, 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Kim King State Rep Report. And then after the 9:30 news, Larry the Legend Sanders got a guest that's going to be joining us right here on WHBN AM and FM. So kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air. Happy Friday to you and a long weekend.
Oh, it's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. Working makes me a tired man. That's why I'm a Friday fan. 'Cause the work week's almost done. On Saturday, be sleeping all I can. Oh, it's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it. It's Friday, and I like it.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The 45th District Softball Championship game was suspended yesterday by rain in the bottom of the third inning. Garrett County and Boyle County were scoreless. The game resumes tomorrow at 3 o'clock at Boyle with the Lady Rebels at the plate in the bottom of the third. Catch the outcome on Z105 at 3 o'clock Saturday. Both teams advance to the 12th region tournament. Kentucky stayed alive in the SEC baseball tournament with a 9-6 win over Arkansas. UK faces South Carolina this afternoon at 4 o'clock in an elimination game. Tennessee ousted Texas A&M 7-4. It was LSU 11, South Carolina 10, and Vanderbilt 4, Mississippi State 3. The other elimination game comes this evening in Hoover, Alabama, Tennessee versus Mississippi State. It's back to single elimination Saturday as LSU and Vanderbilt are in the semifinals against Friday's winners. Hometown Radio has a big weekend of racing for you, starting with Xfinity action at 12:30 Saturday afternoon. Then join us at noon Sunday for the Indianapolis 500, followed by the NASCAR Coca-Cola 600 Cup race at 5. It's all coming your way on WHIR FM 103.9 and streaming at hometownlive.net. Game 2 of the NBA Eastern Conference saw the Celtics beat the Pacers 126-110 last night. Boston leads Indiana 2-0. Tonight in the West, Dallas tries to go up 2-0 at Minnesota. In baseball, Cincinnati has now lost 9 consecutive series after falling to San Diego Thursday 6-4 in 10 innings. They host Los Angeles tonight, where the scheduled starters will be Hunter Green for the Reds against Walker Buehler for the Dodgers. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
The Goose, Jack Givens, talks about Antonio Reeves and the NBA coming up on this edition of A Look at UK Sports.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
Despite a stellar senior season at Kentucky, Antonio Reeves doesn't find his name listed in the mock drafts for the NBA. UK radio analyst Jack Goose Givens, who played and worked in the league for many years, says if Reeves was going to be picked late in the second round, he'd be better off being a free agent.
He'll be signed with the team within the first week after the draft if he does not get drafted. And sometimes I think that is so much better for players who are mid to late second round. Yeah, it's nice to hear your name called and good to be with a team. But a lot of times teams at those picks, they just pick a guy because he's there. What you do if you don't get drafted, now you go and talk to the teams that have a need for you. It could be a much better fit. So if he's not gone by the mid-second round, I'm kind of hoping he won't get drafted, and then that way he can orchestrate a deal with a team that is better suited for him. So we'll see what happens. I can't believe he's not being mentioned, especially if you look at how much he improved from last year through this year.
The Goose, Jack Givens, and I'm Tom Leach with a look at UK sports.
When it comes to your money, there's a lot to think about. Paying bills, setting a family budget, and retirement. Farmers National Bank cares about your financial well-being and is here to help. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com to check out their financial wellness section with short videos on budgeting, saving, paying off debt, and more. You can also stop into a branch or call to ask the bank's financial professionals for advice. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. Our Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May. Get up to 35% off, new merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Thank you, Ruth. That's correct, folks. Memorial Day sale through the end of the month. Buy it today, take it home today. Living room suites, bedroom suites, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More. Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living? The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication-assisted treatment, transitional living, and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Struggling to pay your house payment? Apply for the Team Kentucky Homeowner Assistance Fund today at protectmykyhome.org. It provides up to $60,000 for Kentuckians with a COVID-related financial hardship. The money can be used for mortgage bills, utility payments, insurance premiums, property taxes, and HOA fees. Applicants must meet certain criteria to receive assistance. Check your eligibility today at protectmykyhome.org. This ad was sponsored by Kentucky Housing Corporation.
It's racing biggest day this Sunday, 1,100 miles of racing. Live on WHIR is the 500 and the Coca-Cola 600. That adds up to 1,100 miles of racing. Coverage starts at noon. Indy 500. Then stay tuned for NASCAR's longest race of the year. Live from Charlotte, the 600 coverage starts this Sunday afternoon at 5. Don't miss a lap on your station for racing. WHIR, AM 1230 and FM 103.9 and stream world on hometownlive.net.
Travis Pike, head mechanic for Coulter's DNC Engine Repair, is open at Pike's Mower Repair in Danville, same location. Travis offers the same great service and prices that won't knock the wind out of your wallet. Pike's Mower Repair is in Danville, Old Stanford Road. Find all the info on Facebook at Pike's Mower Repair.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We've got areas of dense fog right now. It will be giving way to partly sunny skies, burning off in a high of 83. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly between 7 and 2. Mostly cloudy with a low of 63. Chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. Partly sunny, high of 83. Saturday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8 p.m., partly cloudy, low of 64. Sunday, got a 50-50 chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 86. Monday, Memorial Day, a 50-50 chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Right now, under foggy conditions, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 723.5. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. My name is Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature Arlie Carlson, and he'll be doing a song titled You're Still Back There.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
I still can feel the energy in every single memory of what we did and should have done that time. We dreamed about the future, man, to playing in a famous band. A lot of fun, nice cars, clothes so fine. We often met right after school, played guitar and we felt so cool. And the music that we loved like Fleetwood Mac. You often said that human rights is the only way to change the world. Through faith in God and follow the right track. But you're still back there and I'm right here. I believe it could be me right there. To stumble into drugs and pain, I believe it's hard for you, old friend. To save yourself and keep your mind when you're riding on that long black train. I think about you now and then, and it hurts me every time. Many years have passed and gone, you hardly try to carry on as one of many victims of the time. I believe that you're still trying to make your mother proud of you. I'm proud to know a man like you, dear friend. You're still back there and I'm right here. I believe it could be me right there. We stumble into drugs and pain. I believe it's hard for you, old friend. Save yourself and keep your mind when you're riding on that long black train. I think about you now and then, and it hurts me every time. You're still back there and I'm right here. I believe it could be me right there. I stumble into drugs and pain. I believe it's hard for you, old friend, to save yourself and keep your mind when you're riding on that long black train. Long black train. I think about you now and then. It hurts me every time.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
Everybody's talking, but you don't hear a thing. You're still uptown on your downhill swing. Boulevard's empty, why don't you come around, baby? What is so great about sleeping downtown? There's plenty of dives to be someone you're not. Just say you're looking for something you might have forgot. Don't bother calling to say you're leaving alone, 'cause there's a fool on every corner when you're trying to get home. Just tell them you're trying to cure a 7-year ache. See what else your old heart can take. Boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? But girls say, God, I hope he comes back soon. Tell me you're trying to cure a 7-year ache. See what else your old heart can take. Boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? But girls say, God, I hope he comes back soon.
Roseanne Cash, 7-year ache, 69 years old today. We celebrate the birthday of Roseanne Cash at 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky's roads are becoming even more dangerous during the summer months
especially for new drivers.
Since 2021, the number of traffic fatalities in the Bluegrass State involving teenagers in the months of June, July, and August has increased by 64%, according to a USA Today report on summer driving fatalities in America. In the last statistically available year, 18 teens were killed on Kentucky roads alone. That's up from the year prior. While summertime traffic fatalities did decrease by 3% nationwide, 25 states actually saw an increase in fatalities. Heidi Galoob, the managing editor of USA Today Blueprint Insurance, urges Kentucky teens to slow down, avoid distractions, and obey the rules of the road. I'm Joe Lincoln.
A woman is in jail after being charged with the murder of a man last week. Police responded to a man shot on Dakota Street in Lexington May 17th. Russell Houston died from his injuries. Sherry Phillips was arrested Thursday and charged with his murder. Fire officials are monitoring a blaze that broke out at an energy plant late Wednesday night. WYMT reports the fire occurred at Vineland Energy Plant in Clay County from a propane leak. A decision was made to evacuate nearby homes, including Landmark of Laurel Creek Nursing Home. All residents were safely evacuated, and families were notified of the occurrence. Residents were able to return to their homes Thursday afternoon. Clay County Emergency Management plans to stay on scene for the next 2 to 3 days. Teachers and staff at Harlan Independent Schools are celebrating a big raise. Superintendent C.D. Morgan announced this week that paychecks will reflect a 10% increase. Morgan says it's just one way the district is showing its appreciation for the staff and faculty. He then says the pay raise is already helping with attracting new hires and retaining teachers. The Henderson County School District is also celebrating a 3% pay raise and a $1,000 supplement. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Law enforcement in Boyle and Mercer County are looking for the suspect in an incident where someone appears to be throwing objects at moving vehicles. In a Facebook post, a woman says that her husband was driving on 33 between Gwen Island Road and North Point Prison near the Boyle-Mercer County line when an object flew at him from the side of the road and smashed into and broke his windshield. The Boyle County Sheriff's Office now says they're looking into the incident, and that if anyone has any information to contact them. They say they, quote, take this irresponsible, reckless behavior very seriously and will not stand for it. Boyle County students will no longer have to pay for breakfast or lunch. Boyle County Schools announced that effective next year, all of their district schools will participate in the community eligibility provision. That means that all students that attend a Boyle County school will receive a no-cost breakfast and lunch for their meals. Additional meals and extras can still be purchased, but the first breakfast and first lunch is free. The community eligibility provision is a part of the federally funded National School Lunch Program and School Breakfast Program. Lincoln County Schools is one of 29 districts in the state participating in this year's Summer Boost Reading and Mathematics program during summer school. The program is a partnership between the Kentucky Department of Education, the Summer Food Service Program, and the Children's Reading Foundation. Stanford Elementary School will be the host site at Lincoln County. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Mary Priscilla Logston, age 83 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. She was the widow of Samuel Ray Logston. Visitation is this Friday from 11 at the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Kenneth Eugene Sanders, age 91 of Willisburg, died on Friday, May the 17th. He was the widower of Catherine Phillips Sanders and was a veteran of the Korean War. Visitation is this Saturday from 11, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. May Blake of Lexington, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. She was the widow of Fred Blake. Visitation is this Saturday from 11, at the time of the service at 1:30 at Alexander Royalty Funeral Home. The celebration of life service will follow at 2 o'clock at Mercer County Senior Citizen Center. N.B. Poley Stratton, age 93 of Harrodsburg, died Monday. He was the widower of Patricia Carol Stratton and was a veteran of the United States Navy, serving during the Korean War. Visitation is this Saturday from 11 at the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. And those are today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We have areas of dense fog experiencing its ugly head right now, so please be very careful. Slow down, watch those low-lying areas, and watch out on the county roads. Pretty thick. It's going to be burning off to partly sunny skies, high of 83. Chance of storms tonight, mainly between 7 and 2. Showers and thunderstorms possible after 11 tomorrow morning. Partly sunny, high of 83. Chance of thunderstorms after 8 p.m., or I should say before 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Partly cloudy, low of 64. Sunday, 50-50 chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 86. Monday, Memorial Day, a 50-50 chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Right now, under foggy skies, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:37. Good. Friday morning, this is the 24th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. All right, are you ready to win? The DQ today is quiz is up and running. Twice I've given you the 4 things today is. All I need you to do is call me up and give me one of the 4 things right now. And if you can, you will pick up a tasty treat from DQ. We're happy, tastes good. And today it's an Oreo Cupfection. If you love Oreo cookies, you're going to absolutely love this thing. And it's DQ. We're happy, tastes good. 734-4321. This gentleman's having a birthday. When is it? Is it Sunday? I believe it is Sunday. His name, Hank Williams Jr. He'll be 75 years old on Sunday. He's born to boogie.
Cigar and he stuck his hand out. He said, son, have we got a deal for you? I'm gonna make you a star, give you 50,000 too. I told him my mama didn't raise no fool. I'll take your money, I'll make you move it. I can tell you right now, I was born to boogie.
Boogie, Hank. Hank Williams Jr. is born to boogie Sunday. He'll be 75 years old. Gonna winner for the DQ today is quiz. Chris Thomas said it's Brother's Day. That's right, Chris. It's also Asparagus Day, National Escargot Day, which is snails, and Aviation Maintenance Technician Day. Thank you, Chris. Thank you all who called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because without your generosity, we could not do it. And we'll do it again, same time, same station on Tuesday. All right, not Monday, Tuesday. All right, it is 7:41. We've got several people's got birthdays today, singers-wise. This is Patti LaBelle. She is 80 years old.
Country and more. WHBN.
Used to be that I believed in something. Used to be that I believed in love. It's been a long time since I've had that feeling. I could love someone, I could trust someone. I said I'd never let nobody near my heart again, darling. I said I never let nobody in. If you ask me to, I just might change my mind and let you in my life forever. If you ask me to, I just might give my heart and stay here in your arms forever. If you ask me to, if you ask me to. Somehow ever since I've been around you, can't go back to being on my own. Can't help feeling, darling, since I found you, that I found my home, that I finally home. I said I'll never let nobody get too close to me, darling. I said I needed to be free. If you ask me to, I just might change my mind and let you in my life forever. If you ask me to, I just might give my heart and stay here in your arms forever. If you ask me to, and I will give my world to you, baby. I need you now. Ask me to, and I'll do anything for you, baby. For you,
Patti LaBelle, if you ask me to. She is celebrating her 80th birthday today, and we celebrated it with her right here on WHBN AM and FM. Still got more birthdays to come. Mike Reed, 77 years old. Of course, Roseanne Cass, 69. Billy Gilman is 36. Tomorrow, Jesse Coulter will be 81. Tomorrow, Tom T. Hall was born in 1936. And then on Sunday, of course, Hank Williams Jr. 75. Stevie Nicks with Fleetwood Mac. She'll be 76 on Sunday. And Dave Robbins of Black Hawk, he will be 65 on Sunday. A lot more coming your way right here on WHBN AM and FM at 7:45 and a half. Your tech report. And the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance.
NVIDIA stock is booming after the chipmaker reported earnings on Wednesday that beat expectations. Shares topped $1,000 as the stock rose 7% in extended trading. The company also announced a 10-for-1 stock split, which should make it easier for individual investors to buy shares. NVIDIA's earnings report indicates a continued strong demand for the company's AI chips. ChargePoint and Airbnb have formed a partnership to meet the growing demand for EV chargers. ChargePoint will enable Airbnb hosts in the U.S. to purchase and install EV charging in a hassle-free, affordable manner. The package includes a dedicated website offering ChargePoint hardware, charger management software, installation, and support services. And Pixar is laying off more than 10% of its workforce. The California-based animation studio let 175 employees go, and more pink slips may be on the way. Pixar has struggled since the pandemic due to poor box office performances of films that include Lightyear and Onward. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. And the good news is brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Now, a couple with a combined age of over 200 just got married in Philadelphia. Bernie Littman's 100, and Marjorie Filterman is 102. They met at the nursing home while they've been together about 9 years. A 7-year-old flamingo named Gertrude just laid her very last egg. The director of the Nature Preserve in England says she's been unlucky in love, but recently stated shacking up with a flamingo named Gil, who's 33 years younger. They don't know if the egg will hatch or not, but it's been a fantastic experience for her either way. 70 is old for a flamingo. They usually don't live to be around 40. An alert school bus driver in Canada named Terry Brown is being hailed as a hero after avoiding a potential disaster. He was on the highway when an 18-wheeler hauling rocks drove off the overpass and landed right in front of him. But he slammed on his brakes and managed to stop with only a foot to spare. Man, and that's the good news brought to you by this company and this man at the end. Jamie Dunn had some quality time yesterday morning, with Jamie Dunn. Got to see him. And if you enjoy getting this good news, if it makes you feel a little better and feel better about humanity, please let Jamie know. Either stop by his office, which is across from the county headquarters in the old Gateway building right there, complex, or give him a call. Say, Jamie, thank you for sponsoring the good news. We'll have it again on Tuesday morning.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
If you're looking for a better dental experience, Dr. Jennifer Nichols' goal is always to provide each and every patient with the very best dental care in the most genuine and caring manner possible. Their office has a friendly atmosphere that will immediately put your family at ease. Their professional staff will help you feel welcome and comfortable every time you enter their office as they strive to provide the highest standard of personalized dental care in a gentle and efficient way. For an appointment, visit Dr. Jennifer Nichols. She's on North College Street. Call 734-5111. See how different a dental experience can be with Dr. Jennifer Nichols.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
New Rams cost less at Bob Allen Motor Mall. It's Ram season, and now's the time to shop and save at Bob Allen's selection of new Ram 2500 and 3500 HD trucks. Choose from over 160 in stock. Bob Allen, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com. We are your heavy-duty truck headquarters.
Hey, Harrodsburg, celebrate 250 years of history, heritage, and community spirit. This June, join in for a spectacular anniversary events featuring historical reenactments, live music, fascinating tours, and so much more. Dive into the past with the Fort Harrods Settlement, hand raid, sip tea with historical characters, a community parade, and concerts. Don't miss out on this monumental birthday bash. Mark your calendars for June 1st to the 16th. Get all event info at harrodsburg250th.com.
It's our annual Memorial Day sale from Big Deals. Hi, Jenny here to tell you that savings abound all weekend at your Big Deal store. Now through Monday, you'll save an additional 15% on your entire purchase. No promo code necessary. Stock up on some of your favorites or try something new. We've got gift certificates for dozens of local businesses. This weekend, save big from Big Deals.
At hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the Country Music Radio Rick Spins weekday morning, 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5, WHBN, The Rooster.
It is 7:52 and a half.
Hello.
Is this the County Clerk of the Year, Chris Horn?
Hi, Rick. How are you?
I'm doing fine. How is Chris? Did you all survive?
Yeah, we survived.
How did things go, Chris?
It went pretty well, all in all, Rick. We had about... looks like about 12.06% turnout, so we knew it was going to, it was predicted to be kind of low, but I don't even know what the state percentage was, but I think Secretary Adams had predicted like 15% across the entire state. But yeah, we're still working on it and working on reports and got all the equipment back and inventory and everything and all that good stuff. So got deadlines and reports, to be in by certain times.
Right.
Different things that have to occur after the fact. So just moving right on through some of those situations.
The machines, the new machines work? Everything work out okay?
Yes. Yeah. We really like our machines and really like our electronic poll books, and really blessed to be able to have that new equipment. So I'm very thankful for that, and very thankful for all of our workers and my staff and everybody that helps out. And it takes a lot of different people and efforts to get it accomplished.
Yes.
So.
Sure, it takes an army to do that.
Yes, it does.
A lot of these people are volunteers, too, so you couldn't do them without them, that's for sure.
No, sir, we couldn't. That's right.
Well, and Chris, this kind of sets you up for the fall, kind of gives you a trial run, if you will, and then you'll be ready for the bigger election come fall time.
Yes, sir. It's coming be Tuesday, November the 5th, 2024. So it's going to be, it won't, like we've talked a few times before, it'll sneak up on us fairly quick. So
it sure will, Chris. It seems like every time we say that, we're like a month out. It's, man, where did the time go?
Right. We kind of get into summer here. Next thing you know, we'll be
fall.
Looking at fall.
Yep.
Next thing you know,
it'll be
election time
yep.
all over again.
And doing it again. Well, Chris, congratulations and thank you and your staff for all that you do and the volunteers to make it such an easier thing to do to vote.
Well, thank you, Rick, and you have a good day and a good holiday weekend.
You too. You take care, Chris.
You too.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Chris Horn, our county clerk. All right, this is by request. He is Wink Martindale. Listen to the words. It's
During
called
the North African campaign, a bunch of soldier boys had been on a long hike, and they arrived in a little town called Casino. The next morning, being Sunday, several of the boys went to church. A sergeant commanded the boys in church, and after the chaplain had read the prayer, the text was taken up next. Those of the boys who had a prayer book took them out, but this one boy had only a deck of cards, so he spread them out. The sergeant saw the cards and said, "Soldier, put away those cards." After the services were over, the soldier was taken prisoner and brought before the provost marshal. The marshal said, "Sergeant, why have you brought this man here?" "For playing cards in church, sir." "And what have you to say for yourself, son?" "Much, sir," replied the soldier. The marshal said, "Well, I hope so, for if not, I shall punish you more than any man was ever punished." The soldier said, "Sir, I've been on the march for about 6 days, and I had neither Bible nor prayer book. But I hope to satisfy you, sir, with the purity of my intentions." And with that, the boy started his story. "You see, sir, when I look at the ace, it reminds me there is but one God. And the deuce reminds me that the Bible is divided into two parts, the Old and the New Testaments. When I see the tray, I think of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. And when I see the four, I think of the four evangelists who preached the gospel. It was Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. And when I see the five, it reminds me of the 5 wise virgins who trimmed their lamps. There were 10 of them. 5 were wise and were saved. 5 were foolish and were shut out. When I see the 6, it reminds me that in 6 days God rested from his great work. And when I see the 8, I think of the 8 righteous persons God saved when he destroyed this earth. There was Noah, his wife, their 3 sons, and their wives. And when I see the 9, I think of the lepers our Savior cleansed, and 9 out of the 10 didn't even thank him. When I see the 10, I think of the 10 commandments God handed down to Moses on a table of stone. And when I see the King, it reminds me there is but one King of heaven, God Almighty. And when I see the Queen, I think of the Blessed Virgin Mary, who is Queen of Heaven. The jack or knave is the devil. When I count the number of spots on a deck of cards, I find 365, the number of days in a year. There are 52 cards, the number of weeks in a year. There are 4 suits, the number of weeks in a month. There are 12 picture cards, the number of months in a year. There are 13 tricks, the number of weeks in a quarter. So you see, sir, my pack of cards serves me as a Bible, an almanac, and a prayer book. And friends, this story is true. I know, for I was that soldier.
Wink Martindale, the deck of cards. You got it. Right here by request on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. U.S. Attorney General Merrick Garland is pushing back against recent claims made by former President Trump against the Justice Department and the FBI. He was asked about a True Social post Trump made earlier this week when he said President Biden's DOJ authorized the FBI to use deadly force during the 2022 raid on Mar-a-Lago.
That allegation is false, and it is extremely dangerous.
He went on to say the language in the search warrant is standard policy limiting the use of force. Garland also pointed out the same statement was used in the search of President Biden's home for a similar matter. President Biden is slamming Republicans for blocking a border security bill in the Senate. Mark Mayfield with more.
In a statement, Biden claimed that Republicans don't care about securing the U.S.-Mexico border and want to exploit the issue leading up to the November elections. Senators voted 43 to 50 to tank the proposal, negotiated by a group of Democratic and Republican senators. The legislation also failed earlier this year following opposition from Donald Trump. Biden said the bill would have hired more Border Patrol agents and personnel and provided funding for technology to stop fentanyl trafficking. I'm Mark Mayfield.
Hundreds of Harvard students walked out during yesterday's 373rd commencement ceremony. A crowd estimated at around 30,000 was at Harvard Yard yesterday, and around halfway through the ceremony, the students rose and walked out. They're upset that Harvard barred 13 students from receiving their degrees for their involvement in the unauthorized encampment protest over Gaza. A new deal between the NCAA and the country's 5 biggest conferences could pave the way to student athletes being paid. On Thursday, the NCAA announced a tentative agreement to a series of antitrust lawsuits which could direct millions of dollars to collegiate athletes as soon as the fall of 2025. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Something amazing is happening. Data is powering insights and innovation. Network security has cyber attacks playing defense. Devices are improving the quality of work and the quality of life. That's what happens when you partner with CDW. Our experts help you get the most from your technology. We work with you to plan it, build it at scale, and manage it, so you can do amazing things. CDW, make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com.
Scientists at the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration are the latest to predict an above-normal 2024 Atlantic hurricane season. Tammy Trujillo reports.
NOAA is forecasting 17 to 25 named storms, 8 to 13 hurricanes, and 4 to 7 major hurricanes during the 6-month season that starts on June 1st. Forecasters say the increased activity is due to several factors, including near-record warm ocean temperatures and the development of a La Niña weather pattern. This comes as the National Hurricane Center is tracking a disturbance in the southwestern Atlantic. Forecasters say an area of low pressure is expected to form within the system in the next day or so, but it's being given a low chance of developing as it moves away from Florida this weekend. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
The holiday getaway rush is underway, with AAA estimating more than 43 million people will travel 50 miles or more this Memorial Day weekend. Jacqueline Carl with more.
Some travelers will choose mass transit, but about 38 million are planning to drive, and a AAA spokesperson agrees this could be the way to go.
Road trips are obviously desirable for many people. They're convenient, they give you flexibility, and gas prices are on driver's side.
Gas prices are about the same as last year at about 57 cents a gallon. Drivers should plan on hitting traffic, especially during the peak travel time, 2 and 4 p.m. Heading home on Monday, the best time, 7 p.m.
If you're a foodie, today could be your day. More tennis.
One poll says 53% of Americans themselves adventurous eaters, and if them, today is your day. It's National Escargot Day. They date back to ancient Rome and elevated by the French with the addition of garlic and butter. And it is all about the butter because they are garden snails, just like the one in your yard.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Law enforcement in Boyle and Mercer County are looking for the suspect in an incident where someone appears to be throwing objects at moving vehicles. In a Facebook post, a woman says that her husband was driving on 33 between Gwen Island Road and North Point Prison near the Boyle-Mercer County line when an object flew at him. Information to contact them. They say they, quote, take this irresponsible, reckless behavior very seriously and will not stand for it. Boyle County students will no longer have to pay for breakfast or lunch. Boyle County Schools announced that effective next year, all of their district schools will participate in the community eligibility provision. That means that all students that attend a Boyle County school will receive a no-cost breakfast and lunch for their meals. Additional meals and extras can still be purchased, but the first breakfast and first lunch is free. The community eligibility provision is a part of the federally funded National School Lunch Program and School Breakfast Program. Lincoln County Schools is one of 29 districts in the state participating in this year's Summer Boost Reading and Mathematics program during summer school. The program is a partnership between the Kentucky Department of Education, the Summer Food Service Program, and the Children's Reading Foundation. Stanford Elementary School will be the host site at Lincoln County. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. Our Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May. Get up to 35% off, new merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Thank you, Ruth. That's correct, folks. Memorial Day sale through the end of the month. Buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
You need a stopper at the new Papa's Quick Stop for some knickknacks, gas and snacks, breakfast, lunch, and fried chicken with a bone. Papa's Quick Stop has a loyalty program, fast way to earn on every purchase you make. A swipe of your card is all it takes. See what they've done to the new Papa's Quick Stop. Come try their great breakfast, lunch specials, and save on all your gas, snacks, beer, and much, much more. Hey, Papa, can you stop at the Quick Stop in Danville, across from the fairgrounds? Now offering the full Candleberry collection. Candleberry at Papa.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We've got areas of dense fog still hanging around, so please slow down and be very careful. It'll be burning off to partly sunny Ransdell skies with a high of 83. Tonight, chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly between 7 and 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 63. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 11 tomorrow morning, partly sunny, high of 83. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms before 8, partly cloudy, low of 64. Sunday, 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny with a high of 86. Monday, Memorial Day, 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Tuesday, sunny, high of 77. Sunny Wednesday, high of 74. Sunny Thursday again, high of 74. Right now, we have foggy conditions, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08.5. Good. Friday morning, this is the 24th day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Friday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrisburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake this morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th, we have signed up right now Missy and Greg Collier, Lachlan Lewis, Betty Cummins, Michaela Brooke Baker, Missy Henson, Zoe Selby, and Bill Stewart. They're registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. All right, how about birthdays? We do birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We have today Zoe Selby, Jordan Wiltshire, Michael Thornton, Aaron Kaiser. Tomorrow, Tevin Cavanaugh, Maria Montgomery, Christy Ray, Sequoia Sims, Nathan Fry, Allie Huff, Michael Coslow. Sunday, Michael Mingy, Debbie Edwards, Tamara Kaufman, Sarah Pointer, and Kevin Smiley.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you, Neil. We appreciate you stopping by and singing happy birthday to our birthday-ers. Let's see if we have a call coming in here. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Put Diane Hart on her today's her birthday.
Today, Diane Hart.
Yeah. Sign her up for the cake.
Cake?
When she wins, I'll surprise her.
Hey, that's the best way to do it. You know what? Surprises are good.
Yeah.
What's the phone number if she'd win?
859-613-1639.
Okay. She is now registered.
All right. Thanks.
Hey, thanks for calling in. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
All right. There you go. See how easy that was? Diane Hart having a birthday, and she's registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Today, kids, is Brothers Day, Asparagus Day, National Escargot Day, and Aviation Maintenance Technician Day. Celebrate those accordingly. I said it. Celebrate. Power Hour number 3. We are celebrating the start of the weekend for those just getting up right now because of this person. Oh, thank you, Fred. We look forward on Friday mornings every hour to hear you start the weekend. Everybody is smiling. All right, here's your life hack. Trying to build a career, get a job at a country club, steakhouse, private golf course, or other place where rich people hang out. Career and portfolio building is all about connections and who you know. Your positive thought tells us one person with passion is better than 40 merely interested people. And we hope you're more than interested in what we tried to keep you entertained with this morning. What we got coming up, we got Spots Views, we got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will have the random facts from David Hopewell, Kim King State Rep Report still to come, about 8:50. And then after the 9:30 news, we will have Larry the Legend Sanders and a special guest this morning. So I hope that you can stick and stay right here on WHBN at 8:12. Good Friday morning. Friday. I just said this, Friday.
Fox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
During recent Kentucky signee Trent Noah's remarkable senior season at Harlan County, his father was on the team bench as assistant coach. Don D. Jones calls himself more of a football guy who coached football for about 20 years, but he was asked to help with the Harlan County basketball team during Trent's junior season. He didn't want to do it because he had coached his son until he was in 8th grade and had enjoyed sitting in the stands just watching his son play the last 3 years. But he's thankfully said yes and jokes that he had a front row seat to the incredible ride his son to the state title game last season. Don D. Jones noted that his son Trent did play football when he was young. He played both middle linebacker and quarterback and started playing tackle football at age 4. Trent played football until 6th grade and did well, but then told his parents he loved basketball more and just wanted to spend all the time in the gym that he could.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history. With guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
Sticking to basketball was a smart decision for UK signee Trent Noah of Harlan County. He was not offered by former UK coach John Calipari and signed with South Carolina. Once he decommitted, new UK coach Mark Pope offered, and Noah immediately accepted. He's a great shooter and great passer. He also has a great basketball IQ, which is no surprise considering he also has a perfect 4.0 grade point average and is one of his school's class valedictorians. He checks all the right boxes, and now he gets to play at Kentucky.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The 45th District Softball Championship game was suspended yesterday by rain. In the bottom of the third inning, Garrett County and Boyle County were scoreless. The game resumes tomorrow at 3 o'clock at Boyle with the Lady Rebels at the plate in the bottom of the third. Catch the outcome on Z105 at 3 o'clock Saturday. Both teams advanced to the 12th region tournament. Kentucky stayed alive in the SEC baseball tournament with a 9-6 win over Arkansas. UK faces South Carolina this afternoon at 4 o'clock in an elimination game. Tennessee ousted Texas A&M 7-4. It was LSU 11, South Carolina 10, and Vanderbilt 4, Mississippi State 3. The other elimination game comes this evening in Hoover, Alabama, Tennessee versus Mississippi State. It's back to single elimination Saturday as LSU and Vanderbilt are in the semifinals against Friday's winners. Hometown Radio has a big weekend of racing for you, starting with Xfinity action at 12:30 Saturday afternoon. Then join us at noon Sunday for the Indianapolis 500, followed by the NASCAR Coca-Cola 600 Cup race at 5. It's all coming your way on WHIR-FM 103.9 and streaming at hometownlive.net. Game 2 of the NBA Eastern Conference saw the Celtics beat the Pacers 126-110 last night. Boston leads Indiana 2-0. Tonight in the West, Dallas tries to go up 2-0 at Minnesota. In baseball, Cincinnati has now lost 9 consecutive series after falling to San Diego Thursday 6-4 in 10 innings. They host Los Angeles tonight, where the scheduled starters will be Hunter Green for the Reds against Walker Buehler for the Dodgers. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
WHBN celebrates the rich history of Harrodsburg, a legacy of pioneers in progress. A look back 250 years ago is next.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at ESSITY.com. That's Essity.com. ESSITY.com.
In the lush landscapes of Kentucky, where many had merely explored or temporarily settled, a significant event unfolded on June 16, 1774. James Herod, alongside his band of enduring pioneers, meticulously mapped out a new settlement. This pioneering act led to the establishment of what was initially known as Harrodstown, marking the first permanent British settlement west of the Allegheny Mountains. By 1776, this burgeoning community had already formed its own county militia, boasted a delegate to the Virginia Assembly, James Herod himself, and established a county court. This swift development underscored the settlers' determination to thrive against all odds. Join us in celebrating the heritage that shaped a nation. Happy 250th Harrodsburg, where Kentucky began.
This is how we do it at Withers Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We've still got areas of dense fog, so slow down and be careful. Watch those low-lying areas and out in the county. It is still pretty thick as pea soup. It'll be burning off to partly sunny skies and a high of 83. Got a chance of showers and thunderstorms mainly between 7 and 2 tonight. Mostly cloudy with a low of 63. Saturday, got a chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 11 a.m., partly sunny, high of 83. Saturday night, chance of thunderstorms for 8, partly cloudy with a low of 64. Sunday, 50-50 chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 86. Monday, Memorial Day, 50-50 chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Right now, we have fog, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20 and a half. This is Mike Reed. He's 77 years old today. This is called Walk on Faith. Mike Reed, 77.
We have come to the place in our love where faith must be stronger than fear. For if true love is our destination, through every storm, it must always be clear. The surest way to get there from here is to walk on faith, trust in love. Just keep on putting one foot down in front of the other. When the valley's so wide, we stumble in stride. Everything inside wants to give up. Walk on faith, trust in love. Farther on beyond the shadows of our doubt, we will live where true love never dies. Though the road we must travel is uncertain, there is a truth in our hearts that never lies. It is by such grace we are bound to rise. If we walk on faith, trust in love, just keep on putting one foot down in front of the other. When the valley's so wide, we stumble in stride. Everything inside wants to give up. Walk on faith, trust in love. Walk on faith, trust in love. Just keep on putting one foot down in front of the other. Come on, walk on faith. When the valley is wide, everything inside is telling you to give up. Walk on faith.
Thank God it's Friday. It was the longest week ever.
I got a headache and the runs.
I think we could all use a drink.
Yeah, the way I feel, I can use a stiff drink.
The answer is, this is the color of snow. Water's yellow.
Fantastic.
So just come on, let's go. I mean it. Amscray.
I've been looking at people and how they change with the times. And lately on, I've been seeing our people talking to people, and they say love is the key. It's not my way to let them lead me astray. It's only that I want to believe. But I see love-hungry people trying their best to survive, while in their hands is a dying romance, and they're not even trying to keep it alive. So what's the glory in living? Doesn't anybody ever stay together anymore? And if love never lasts forever, tell me what's forever for? And if love never lasts forever, tell me what's forever for?
Billy Gilman, What's Forever For? As Billy Gilman turns 36 years old today. It is 8:27 and a half. Let's see. Well, it's going to be too long about that one. Now it is too. All right, hang with me just a little bit. I'm trying to find a song that will fit our time slot. This one right here will have to do. Waylon Jennings, Jesse Coulter, Suspicious Minds.
Can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
Why can't you see what you've been doing to me? When you don't believe a word I say,
We can't go on together with suspicious minds. We can't build our dreams on suspicious minds. So an old friend I know stopped to say hello, but I could still see suspicion in your eyes.
here we go again. Come on, ask me where I've been. Can't you see the tears are real? I'm crying.
We can't go on together with suspicious minds. We can't build our dreams on suspicious minds.
Let our love survive. Oh, I'll dry the tears from your eyes.
Don't let a good thing die. 'Cause don't you know, I ain't never heard a lie to you. Oh no.
Caught in a trap. We can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
Waylon and Jesse Coulter.
Why can't you see what you've been doing to me?
Jesse Coulter's 81 Sunday.
When you don't believe a word I say.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky State Police say they're looking for a man wanted on several charges, including murder. Charles Blevins is wanted for a homicide in Pikeville. The KSP has posted a photo of Blevins. He's 6'3" with dark brown hair and brown eyes. He is pictured with a mustache and a beard. Anyone with information is asked to contact the state police at Post 9. Victims of the April storms and tornadoes that hit Kentucky are eligible for federal money to help with recovery.
Governor Beshear has just announced the approval of a federal disaster declaration by President Biden.
I'm thankful to President Biden and his administration because these types of awards are rare. but they are incredibly important, and they are going to help our families recover.
The federal funding will allow aid to come to 11 counties affected by the extreme weather. The governor also gave an update on the Commonwealth's drug interdiction plan.
By working together in 2022, Kentucky saw drug overdose deaths decline by 5%, which was the first decline since 2018.
It was also noted that Kentucky leads the nation in drug and alcohol treatment beds. I'm Joe Lincoln.
In Moorhead, the owners of a drug rehab facility are facing charges related to child pornography. Edgewater Recovery owners Myra and John Elam are both charged with possession of matter portraying sexual performance by a minor under 12 years old, possession of matter portraying sexual performance by a minor under 18 years old, with John also possessing a firearm as a convicted felon. Kentucky State Police confirmed the raid from the Electronic Crime Unit. Back in February, the Elams were arrested in Bath County on charges of public intoxication of a controlled substance, excluding alcohol, and operating a motor vehicle under the influence of a controlled substance. In January, the facility reached a deal with the Department of Justice on a False Claims Act violation on unnecessary urine drug tests. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Law enforcement in Boyle and Mercer County are looking for the suspect in an incident where someone appears to be throwing objects at moving vehicles. In a Facebook post, a woman says that her husband was driving on 33 between Gwen Island Road and North Point Prison near the Boyle-Mercer County line when an object flew at him from the side of the road and smashed into and broke his windshield. The Boyle County Sheriff's Office now says they're looking into the incident, that if anyone has any information to contact them. They say they, quote, take this irresponsible, reckless behavior very seriously and will not stand for it. Boyle County students will no longer have to pay for breakfast or lunch. Boyle County Schools announced that effective next year, all of their district schools will participate in the community eligibility provision. That means that all students that attend a Boyle County school will receive a no-cost breakfast and lunch for their meals. Additional meals and extras can still be purchased, but the first breakfast and first lunch is free. The community eligibility provision is a part of the federally funded National School Lunch Program and School Breakfast Program. Lincoln County Schools is one of 29 districts in the state participating in this year's Summer Boost Reading and Mathematics program during summer school. The program is a partnership between the Kentucky Department of Education, the Summer Food Service Program, and the Children's Reading Foundation. Stanford Elementary School will be the host site at Lincoln County. I'm Joe Mathis.
Step into a new chapter of home decor at Discount House 2.0 in Danville, where every piece of furniture tells a unique story. Experience a world where comfort pairs with elegance, and the are as appealing as the products themselves. Whether it's a sofa that seems to hug you back or a dining set that becomes the backdrop to your family gatherings, don't just decorate, animate your living space with Discount House 2.0. This Memorial Day weekend, don't miss their big sale. Dive into great deals and a store-wide 20% discount. Shop online too. Plus, during our live Saturday broadcast with Z105, enjoy an additional 10% off already reduced certain items. Yes, that's right. You can get 30% off. Check out the certain items for sale 11 to 2 this Saturday and make the most of the Discount House 2.0 Memorial Day weekend sale extravaganza. Located in Danville on South 4th Street. Don't miss out on these dramatic reductions in the store and Saturday during the live broadcast on Z105.
Here are the obituaries. Mary Priscilla Logston, age 83 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. She was the widow of Sammy Ray Logston. Visitation is this Friday from 11 at the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Kenneth Eugene Sanders, age 91 of Willisburg, died on Friday, May the 17th. He was the widower of Catherine Phillips Sanders and was a veteran of the Korean War. Visitation is this Saturday from 11 at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. May Blake of Lexington, formerly of Harrodsburg, died Sunday. She was the widow of Fred Blake. Visitation is this Saturday from 11 at the time of the service at 1:30 at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. The celebration of life service will follow at 2 o'clock at Mercer County Senior Citizen Center. N.B. Poley Stratton, age 93 of Harrodsburg, died Monday. He was the widower of Patricia Carol Stratton and was a veteran of the United States Navy, serving during the Korean War. Visitation is this Saturday from 11 to the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. And those are today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Hi, this is Karen, and at ADA Heating and Air, we offer free estimates on replacements. We install American Standard heating and air conditioning equipment. Our employees do not work on commission, so you don't pay for unnecessary repairs. We offer the best pricing around. On average, we can save you 15%. We offer same or next day service. Financing is available on our website at adaheatingandair.com. Call ADA today for all your HVAC needs at 859-519-6382. ADA is on the way.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer and option. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is a delicious warning for the month of May at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. Start out with a money-saving and filling $4 breakfast that comes with your choice of 6 different meat combos, hash brown and drink, all just $4. Or for lunch and supper, get an original cheeseburger, fries, drink, and sundae, or a 3-piece chicken strip meal with fries, drink, and sundae, or bacon queso, burger, fries, drink, and sundae. Your choice, only $7. May blizzards of the month are the picnic peach cobbler and peanut butter cookie dough at your Harrisburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
Spring's finally here. Along with the green grass and blooming dogwoods, spring also means thunderstorms and the possibility of power outages. Here's what you should do if a spring storm leaves you without power. Start at home. Check your fuse box or circuit breakers. Then check with your neighbors to see if they have power. If they don't, that's the time to call your electric cooperative and report the outage. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. I take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and IMED. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
It's our annual Memorial Day sale from Big Deals. Hi, Jenny here to tell you that savings abound all weekend at your Big Deal store. Now through Monday, you'll save an additional 15% on your entire purchase. No promo code necessary. Stock up on some of your favorites or try something new. We've got gift certificates for dozens of local businesses. This weekend, save big from Big Deals.
At hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
We've got areas of dense fog still hanging around. It will be burning off to partly sunny skies, hopefully before too much longer. We're looking for a high around 83. For tonight, it's going to be a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly between 7 and 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 63. Then for tomorrow, got a chance of thunderstorms before 8 p.m. Let's see, we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 11 a.m. Partly sunny, high of 83. Then Saturday night, chance of thunderstorms before 8 p.m., partly cloudy with a low of 64. Sunday, 50-50 chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 86. Monday, Memorial Day, a 50-50% chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Right now, we have foggy conditions, 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:40.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, since you brought it up, we shall do it. Those stackable white plastic patio chairs are called monoblock chairs. Monoblock chairs, I should say, monoblock, as they were once banned from public spaces in Switzerland to preserve the beauty of the cityscape. In the early 1900s, before alarm clocks were popular, people in England would hire people to knock on their windows with a pole to wake them up. Andy's Mints aren't named after the Andes Mountains. They're named after the founder, Andy Canellis. Even though Strangers in the Night was a giant hit for Frank Sinatra, he hated it and almost never played it live. The first prize Bob Barker ever announced on The Price is Right when it started back in 1972 was a fur coat. The actual retail price was $595, and a woman who bid $350 won. There you go. Now you know via the radio. Let's see. We did this one. We have got another birthday lady. I think it is Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, this lady will be 76 on Sunday. Her name, Stevie Nicks.
Country and more. WHBN. Is love so fragile and the heart so hollow? Shadow with words impossible to follow. Saying I'm fragile, try not to be. I search only for something I can't see. I have my own life, and I am stronger than you know. But I carry this feeling when you walked into my house that you won't be walking out the door. Still I carry this feeling when you walked into my house that you won't be walking out the door. Lovers forever, face to face. My city of mountains, stay with me, stay. I need you to love me, I need you today. Give to me your leather, take from me my lace. You in the moonlight with your sleepy eyes. Could you ever love a man like me? And you were right when I walked into your house. I knew I'd never want to leave. Sometimes I'm a strong man, sometimes cold and scared, and sometimes I cry. But that time I saw you, I knew with you to light my nights. Somehow I'd get by. Lovers forever, face to face. My city on mountains, stay with me, stay. I need you to love me, I need you today. Give to me your leather, take from me my lace. Lovers forever, face to face. My city on mountain, stay with me, stay. I need you to love me, I need you today. Give to me your leather, take from me my lace. Take from me my lace.
Stevie Nicks and Don Henley, Leather and Lace, as Stevie Nicks, singer with Fleetwood Mac, will be 76 on Sunday. Now, we've got this gentleman, and his name is, let me find him. Not there. Must be, he's Sunday too. His name, Dave Robbins, singer with Blackhawk. He'll be 65 on Sunday. Name of this song is I'm Not strong enough to say no. Black Hawk, Dave Robbins, 65 years old, Sunday singer.
Try to go. The closer you come, the weaker I get. It ain't happened now, just ain't happened yet. I'm begging you, baby, please, please, please go. Not strong enough to say no. Please, please don't stay. Not man enough to walk away. Please, please pass by. I can't resist you even though I try. So please go. I'm not strong enough to say no.
Black Hawk. As we celebrate Dave Robbins, singer's 65th birthday on Sunday, we're going to celebrate Kim King, state representative, when right after these. Country Music Hall of Famer, 5-time Grammy winner, and AMA Lifetime Achievement honoree Marty Stewart will be coming to Renfro Valley Entertainment Center this Saturday night, Saturday, May 25th, sharing always great hits for you. Doors open at 7, show begins at 8. Get your tickets by calling 1-800-514-3849. Stop by Valley Liquors on Richmond Street, or you can get them at the door. Marty Stewart, this Saturday night, with his fabulous superlatives. May 25th, Marty Stewart and his fabulous superlatives. This Saturday night, May 25th, 8 p.m., Renfro Valley Entertainment Center, Mount Vernon.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great. Add Steak and Shake. In Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Stock number RN650574. MSRP $35,840. Sales price $33,840. Price excludes tax, title, and license. Some customers may not qualify. Down payment will vary with APR and credit. Not available with special financing, lease, and some other offers. See dealer for details. Offer in 6/3/24.
The school year is almost over, but the deals are just getting started at Don Franklin Mitsubishi. During our summer sales event, get 0% APR for 48 months on select 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander models. Graduate to a better ride at Don Franklin Mitsubishi, driven by family.
It's our annual Memorial Day sale from Big Deals. Hi, Jenny here to tell you that savings abound all weekend at your Big Deals store. Now through Monday, you'll save an additional 15% on your entire purchase. No promo code necessary. Stock up on some of your favorites or try something new. We've got gift certificates for dozens of local businesses. This weekend, save big from Big Deals.
At hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
If you're employed by the government or a nonprofit organization, you might be eligible to have your student loans forgiven with the Public Service Loan Forgiveness Program. Employees of the federal, state, or local government or a nonprofit organization may qualify for loan forgiveness after making 120 months of qualifying payments. To be considered, go to studentaid.gov/PSLF. That's studentaid.gov/PSLF. That's where you'll certify your employment each year and anytime you change employers to confirm that you're on track toward forgiveness. Brought to you by the Kentucky Higher Education Assistance Authority, this station, and the Kentucky Broadcasters Association.
Put a headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10. WHBN.
Oh, thank you, Sophie. Appreciate it. Hey, Kim, I got to see Sophie last night. We went over to see her and spend some quality time.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Yes.
I'm sure it was too wet and gushy to be outside.
Well, actually,
playing outside.
Before it started to rain, we were sitting inside, and she said, Poppy, let's go outside. And I said, okay, let's go. So I pushed her, and it started to rain a little bit. I said, I'm getting hit in the head with raindrops. And she said, and she had one of those round swings, and it was, you could see the cloth being the drops hitting on there. And she said, now it's hit my arm too. She said, why is it doing that? Because it's the clouds. The clouds are crying right now. So I said, so we ended up, we had to go in because it started to rain a little harder.
Kind of thought I remembered Miss Sophie liked to be outside with her mommy. So, yes, indeed. She will always remember that.
Yep. I will too.
I know. Isn't that the truth? We enjoy spending time with our littles.
Yes.
And, we're investing in them, but my goodness, I just get the better good out of it. I do believe.
Yep.
I think we have many new listeners.
Really?
I've recently posted that you do interviews with, different folks throughout the week and gave the hometownlive.net, and I've gotten a lot of feedback in person that, hey, I'm going to start tuning in, so welcome.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you.
Yes, and there are many other folks that Radio Rick visits with as well. So just set your car or your streaming to hometownlive.net, WHBN, and you will be informed and entertained and hear a little bit from Sophie every once in a while.
That's right.
And I tell you what, one of your avid listeners, most faithful listeners, is celebrating a birthday Sunday.
Yes.
So since Monday's a holiday, may I report Charles Burkhead today.
Sure.
He will be 80 on the 26th, which I think that's Sunday, right? I think
yes, that is correct.
Sunday. So thank you, Mr. Burkhead,
Yes.
and happy birthday.
Yeah.
We appreciate everything you do for the community. And speaking of folks that do things for the community, and it's Memorial Day weekend, today information that I pulled relates to that. So the first is the committee in session bills and committee work that went through the Veterans, Military Affairs, and Public Protection Committee. Isn't that a mouthful? And their jurisdiction is exactly what it sounds like. So here are just a few of the highlights. House Bill 30 sets up a veteran and their family suicide prevention program, and that program will be housed and administered by the Kentucky Department of Veterans Affairs. House Bill 200, I don't think you and I have ever talked about this, and it's kind of a sleeper, but we do have a new branch of the military, the U.S. Space Program.
Oh.
And so we, we had to update a lot of the language here in Kentucky that deals with the different branches of service. And House Bill 200 pretty much encompasses everything that deals with the U.S. Space Program. House Bill 272, this talks about our safe haven baby boxes. We have one right next door in Bull County. It's right there on the bypass, roughly across from the Applebee's area right there. And that fire station has a safe haven baby box. We blessed it and put it into use last summer. And Jessamine County recently blessed one. Oh gosh, it's been since session adjourned. So since April the 15th. So that is in the Brannon Crossing area, the Brannon Road and Brannon Crossing area. But now the way the original language stated that there had to be somebody in that site all the time. Well, and it was implemented that way, but now we have allowed them a little flexibility in case everyone in the building needs to be sent out and deployed to a fire or an emergency, but there is a small time frame, and then someone will be back. The boxes are set up and designed where that baby is perfectly fine, safe, temperature controlled, lots of good oxygen. The baby is fine. So we did have to allow them that little bit of flexibility. Let me scan down here to House Bill 715. I really like this one. We're always trying to support folks that adopt and foster folks, our littles that you and I both love so much. And so this expands the adoption and foster programs and assistance that we have in place, and will now include former members of the National Guard and will allow them to adopt their stepchildren as well. Another one relating to our littles, since we're kind of on that theme right now, House Bill 682 creates a program. Think of Amber Alerts, Golden Alerts, Silver Alerts, and this one will have a little bit of additional information and a tweak in case that child has intellectual or developmental disabilities. So, that's good. And finally, I can't even believe this needed to be a law, but evidently we needed to put this language into place. This is the Senate bill. Senate Bill 249 will now require that anyone convicted of a sexual offense against a child cannot use a pseudonym on social media. They have to use their exact given name and the one that they're convicted under. So that will help law enforcement and parents and responsible adults stay on top of that. So a lot of good bills passed following, that jurisdiction. And I wanted to end on, I'm including myself in this, of the community of people that do not know we have state veteran cemeteries here in Kentucky, or I know very little about it. I've heard a little bit, but I wanted to share that information. We have 5, and these were created in 2004 here in the state of Kentucky. They're geographically placed statewide. So the oldest, the one implemented in 2004, is in Hopkinsville. And since 2004, there are now 5,000 Kentucky veterans and their families interned there. Since it is the oldest and first one put into place, they now bury about 39 every month, and there will be a Memorial Day service there on Monday morning. Another one is in Ratcliffe. This was installed in 2007 and already has 8,000 Kentucky veterans and their families there, and they will have a Memorial Day service Monday as well. Another in Williamstown. This one, it has over 2,000 veterans and their families, and again, they will have a service on Monday. One in Grayson. This is one of the newer ones, and they have over 1,000 veterans and their families. And finally, in Hyden, this one was established in 2018, so, they're just getting started, but they already have over 75 And once again, there will be a service there on Monday. So there are a lot of ways. Of course, we have Camp Nelson National Cemetery and Monument that is in the 55th District in Jessamine County, right there on 27. That is a wonderful place to go pay your respects, whether you know someone in that cemetery or not, even just going to a local cemetery or talking about what Memorial Day means, people that gave the ultimate sacrifice for our freedoms and protections while you're enjoying your hamburger or hot dog. That can be a great place to train up our children as well. I appreciate the mayor of Willisburg, Wanda Thompson, inviting me once again this year to speak at their Memorial Day service at the Willisburg Cemetery. Lord willing, I will be there at 11 a.m. Miss Wanda mentioned that Mike Harmon from our neighboring Bull County is scheduled to be there as well. So it sounds like Mike and I will be their speakers on Saturday. So tomorrow morning, not Monday, but tomorrow, Saturday morning at 11 a.m. at the Willisburg Cemetery. So if someone doesn't have someone somewhere else to pay their respects, you're more than welcome to join us there. But I hope you and Miss Sophie and your family have a wonderful weekend, and I hope everyone out there, including Mr. Charles Burkhead, have a great Sunday. And Lord willing, I guess I'll catch back up with you on Wednesday about 8:50. How's that sound?
All right, I'll text you. I might be able to work in on Tuesday as well, so I'm going to text you.
Okay, whatever you need, I will do my best to accommodate.
Okay.
Have a great day.
You too.
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye. Kim King, State Representative right here on WHBN Harrodsburg. The Rooster, your time is 9:02. Now this.
It's one thing falling in love with a house, picturing yourself moving in and calling it home, and quite another navigating the world of price negotiating, mortgage lenders, and finding the budget that works best for you. An agent who's a realtor can make understanding that world easier. Realtors have the expertise, access to proprietary data, and tools to help you get from imagining living somewhere to actually doing it. That's the kind of help we can provide, because that's who we are. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go: shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
U.S. government is suing Live Nation, the parent company of Ticketmaster. The Department of Justice filed an antitrust lawsuit Thursday looking to break up the company. Attorney General Merrick Garland said the government alleges Live Nation relies on unlawful, anti-competitive conduct to exercise its monopolistic control over the live events industry. He also cited those mysterious extras added to your ticket bill.
Ticketing fees, service fees, convenience fees, platinum fees, price master fees, per order fees.
Live Nation and Ticketmaster came under fire in 2022 after a botched on sale for tickets to Taylor Swift's Eras Tour, leading to a Senate hearing. A new pro-Palestinian protest encampment on the UCLA campus has been taken down in California. More from Daniel Martindale.
On Thursday morning, a small group of protesters started setting up tents on the Kirchhoff patio. A few hours later, they were joined by several hundred supporters, including student academic workers. The crowd was pushed back by more than 24 police officers in riot gear. By the afternoon, the crowd had moved to a different part of the campus, tore down the encampment, and removed the wood pallets surrounding it. There are no reports of any arrests or injuries.
A new report from the ACLU is slamming Texas's border security plan called Operation Lone Star. Claims the state is spending billions of dollars to racially profile and arrest people who they say pose no threat to public safety.
Governor Abbott and other state politicians conflating immigration with drugs and crime is as false as it is inflammatory and dangerous to our communities.
The group's Sarah Cruz says the arrests for trespassing force those seeking asylum into a separate and unequal legal system run by the state. The report points out how the vast majority of illegal narcotics are smuggled through the ports of entry and that it's mostly Americans who are doing the drug running. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Danville Boyle County Parks and Rec is officially making it pool season with the opening of Bunny Davis Pool. They announced that the Bunny Davis Pool will have its summer opening tomorrow. Bunny Davis will be open tomorrow from 12 until 6. Those are its Monday through Saturday hours, with Sunday hours being 1 until 6. There are also season passes for individuals and families. It's $4 for a daily fee, and kids 2 and under get in free. Lincoln County Schools is one of 29 districts in the state participating in this year's Summer Boost Reading and Mathematics program during summer school. The program is a partnership between the Kentucky Department of Education, the Summer Food Service Program, and the Children's Reading Foundation. Stanford Elementary School will be the host site at Lincoln County. And congratulations to Danville and Boyle County students who finished their last day of school today. They'll both have their graduation ceremonies tonight. DCA's graduation is set for tomorrow. I'm Joe Mathis. I remember going to church with Grandma as a kid. I'd get too loud. She'd reach her entire arm into a 5-gallon purse and pull out a piece of candy in a gold-colored wrapper. Grandma's candy did the trick. It kept me quiet. And now McDonald's has turned Grandma's candy into ice cream with the Grandma McFlurry. What is a Grandma McFlurry? Well, it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but you'll know it when you taste it. Hints of butterscotch, caramel, and candy bits in there, just like candy in the bottom of Grandma's purse. It's the Grandma McFlurry, out now at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg. I remember going to church with Grandma as a kid. I'd get too loud. She'd reach her entire arm into a 5-gallon purse and pull out a piece of candy in a gold-colored. Grandma's candy did the trick. It kept me quiet. And now McDonald's has turned Grandma's candy into ice cream. Grandma McFlurry. What is a Grandma McFlurry? Well, it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but you'll know it when you taste it. Hints of butterscotch, caramel, and candy bits in there, just like candy in the bottom of Grandma's purse. It's the Grandma McFlurry, out now at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Buyer beware. No matter what you're in the market for, it's buyer beware. This is Lauren from B&L Jewelers. Every day we see people come into B&L Jewelers and want us to look at the great deal they got online or at a discount jewelry store. Usually, the item they bought is not really what they thought they were getting, which leads to disappointment.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Here at B&L Jewelers, we try to educate you on the diamond you are buying. So when you give the gift of love, you have all the confidence of your decision to buy from B&L Jewelers was the correct one. We back up all of our jewelry with a lifetime guarantee and a trade-up policy, which you will receive full credit of the purchase price for your diamond in the future. As always, we offer special financing and 6 months free layaway. Come and see us here at B&L Jewelers today in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank, member FDIC.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Finance available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
We've got areas of dense fog still hanging around. It will be burning off to partly sunny skies shortly and a high of 83. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 7 and 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 63. We got a chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 11 a.m. tomorrow. Partly sunny, high of 83. Tomorrow night, chance of thunderstorms before 8, partly cloudy, low of 64. Sunday, 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 86. Monday, Memorial Day, 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Tuesday, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, sunny, high of 77. Sunny Wednesday, high of 74. Sunny Thursday, high again of 74. Right now, under foggy conditions, we have 66 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09.5. Good Friday morning to you. This is the 24th day of May. Excuse me. I don't like to cough in your ear, so I'll turn my mic off and turn my head, Barry. Okay. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations can be called in at 859-734-4321. 734-4321. Let me take a drink. Calm down my little tickle there. Radio Rick inviting you to give us a call because we are going to give away another DQ ice cream cake before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday anniversary between the 18th and 24th. Registered right now for that DQ ice cream cake are Bill Stewart, Zoe Selby, Missy Henson, Michaela Brooke Baker, Betty Cummins, Lachlan Lewis, Missy and Greg Collier, and Diane Hart. Barry Newby from Discount House 2.0 is my guest. And Barry, I've got birthdays for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I guess I'm not going to be here Monday. I should have done Monday too, but I didn't think about it in time.
Yeah.
Here, maybe you might know a few of these people, Barry. Zoe Selby, Jordan Wilcher, Michael Thornton, Aaron Kaiser, Diane Hart, Wilma Brown, tomorrow, Tevin Kavanaugh, Maria Montgomery, Christy Ray, Sequoia Sims, Nathan Fry, Ellie Huff, Michael Coslow, Sunday, Michael Mingy, Debbie Edwards, Tamara Kaufman, Sarah Pointer, Kevin Smiley, and Charles Burkhead, all celebrating birthdays. Now, Barry, I don't know if you knew this or not, but there are 4 things today is. Today is Brothers' Day.
Didn't know that.
Today is Asparagus Day. You like asparagus?
No, not really.
I'm not real crazy about it either. National Escargot Day. Have you ever had escargot?
No.
You know what it is?
No.
Snails.
Snails.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I want to eat that.
No.
And Aviation Maintenance Technician Day.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's good stuff there. All right, Barry, if you're trying to build a career, this is your life hack. Get a job at a country club. This might be good for some grandkids.
Okay.
Get a job at a country club, steakhouse, private golf course, or other place where rich people hang out. Career and portfolio building is all about connections and who you know.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
isn't
never
it?
thought- That's pretty cool.
Yes.
I like
Your
that.
positive thought. One person with passion is better than 40 people just merely interested.
Yeah.
Passion's what it's all about, and that's what you all have. Before we get to you, would you do me a favor and every hour on Friday morning, we light the fuse and officially start the weekend early because we can. Would you tell me to light the fuse?
Like the fuse.
Oh, thank you, Fred. He comes. Everybody looks so forward to that, Barry, to hear that because the weekend's officially started. And the weekend is officially started this Memorial Day weekend with Discount House 2.0. You've got a huge sale going on.
Yes, we got like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We got 20% off everything, entire store.
Wait a minute. I thought you said 20% off everything.
Yes, everything.
Angie, I hope he's right on that because I don't want Angie to be upset with you. 20% off.
Yep.
Wow.
And of course, Sunday we're closed, but
Right.
you know we have an online presence, so
Yeah,
you can shop online.
Shop online,
on Sunday. We also on Saturday from 11 to 2 we have another 10% off on certain items for the radio station.
Okay.
So you come out there on that time, you'll save another 10% on certain things. Like you'll have 30% off.
Wow, 30% off certain items, and they'll be marked. So the best thing you can do is go in and check it out for yourself and see.
Yeah, we got all kinds of tags on there. So you all have to do is just look at it, and you'll see the savings on there. Plus, we got the balloons, and you'll see our little flags with our logo on it. So you'll see Memorial Day signs and stuff, too, out there. So when you see it, you'll see all balloons and everything.
Discount House 2.0 furniture and more. Now, you're located in Danville. You're up the hill. You're next to Nutrition Center and the old Sears, Carl Day. A lot of people, I think, shopped over
Now
the
it's
years.
hometown now.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just called Hometown. So, but you've got some great neighbors right there.
Right.
You're all just, you help each other. And that's what it's all about.
Yeah, it's like Mayberry to me.
Everybody knows everybody.
Right,
Everybody's everybody is friendly to everybody, and that's the way that you and Angie conduct your store.
Right.
Is you're not just customers to you all.
No.
You become friends.
Right.
Because you all take time. You're not in this business of rush. You take time. I'm a personal witness on this. When my wife needed a chair because she had both knees replaced, we came up there, and Angie absolutely took a lot of time with getting dimensions, getting the fit. I mean, who takes time to see about a recliner, making sure the fit is there? Discount House 2.0, Furniture and More did that, folks. And I'm telling you, they will take the time to make sure that chair, she still enjoys that chair, and it's working great, Barry.
That's good.
It helps her. It's got the buttons on the side that help with the feet going up and down and sitting up and back.
Right.
It's just been a godsend to help. But again, that's the type of thing you don't normally might not see on the floor, but this is something that you all ordered, and you will special order people's needs.
Right, and we do. And also we have 12-month Samus cash for people. So, and also we have other financing that maybe your credit is not that good, but it's working with. We got a lot of other good finance companies that will work with you.
Some places may have told you no. Give them a shot.
Yeah.
Go to Discount House 2.0. They may be able just to get you in and finance it and help you get the furniture, get the extras that you may have been turned down somewhere else.
That's right. And also we do free delivery on over $1,000. So pretty much anything more, it's over $1,000.
Right. It doesn't take long.
No. Boom.
And that's not just, you don't set it out in somebody's driveway.
No, we go into the house and we put it all together.
Yep.
It's like I said, we take our time, and there's sometimes in situations it's a little bit difficult to get it in, but we get it in.
Yeah.
Or at least we try to do and show, and then if we have to, we'll bring it back.
Yeah.
And then she'll come back and buy something else to fit in the house.
And the nice thing here, too, folks, is this is a mom and pop shop here. They stand behind everything they do. And they have, how many years have you got experience in furniture and more?
Oh, so, it's, I don't know how many years. It seems like all my life, pretty much.
Yeah. Because you grew up
yes.
and it's been a family furniture business for since you were born. As soon as you could walk, you walked into the Discount House and
we had
everything.
done that. And I'll tell you one store we had.
Yeah.
We had this customer bought this hideaway bed, sleeper, okay? And it went into the lake, and it was going to go over to the A-frame house, okay? We go upstairs on the second floor. They couldn't get in through the door. So the only way, of course, my son at the time was helping us. He said, my mom can do anything. So what he did, he says, I think she could take the arms off and take the back off. And he says, you can't do that. It's all factory done. So she can do it. So we took the arms off and the sides off. She took it off and put it inside and put it back together, redone it, and it's a sleeper in there. And they said, we asked the guys, he said, when you want to get rid of it, you got the screws there, you can pull them out and everything. She says, no, once it's in there, it's going to stay in there. It's too much work. So it's like I said, we put things in where people can't do.
Go to the other furniture stores and go around and price check. Then come to Discount House 2.0 Furniture and More. I think you're going to be very pleasantly surprised because of the fact when you go to these big chain furniture stores, you're paying for the middleman to deliver. Barry himself gets in a truck. His truck's sitting right out here at the radio station right now. He drives to the different states, picks up furniture, cuts out the middleman. That's how they can afford to pass more savings on to you folks. It's that simple. It's not that he's buying cheap furniture. It's because they cut out the middleman and you get quality furniture and furniture that you won't find anywhere else, Barry, because you go to all these different states. Yes. And you pick out.
Yeah. Pick out all the different things for people, and they have the different needs, or they want country, they want farmhouse, they want urbanology, they want just retro. We do all the different ones. There's just so much different things, and we get excited about furniture ourselves,
Sure. Like you've
That's right.
lived it,
That's right.
you breathe it, yeah. And, there's a difference when you have the owners. That's another plus. When you walk into a chain furniture store, you got managers. No, I can't do that. Sorry, this is it. We have to do this. This is all we can do. Barry and Angie, hey, you know what? You're talking to the owners, folks. You can take to the bank what they say.
We treat everybody like with us, and we don't think we're owners. We're just trying to help people.
Yeah,
that's what we do.
But there's a big advantage, though, of again, dealing with people like you because you live here.
Right.
So a lot of these people may not live at these other stores around here and don't care as much. You all have to because this is it. You got to make your living here.
Right.
And you all have to do a better job, and obviously you have.
Yeah. And we enjoy what we do, and we love the people who come in, families, different generations.
Yeah.
I have done, I have kids come in now that I have, when they were babies, they come in and buy, and I remember when they
Parents
were a baby.
brought them in,
That's right.
And you're planting that seed when they're younger. Hey, I like this. This was comfortable.
That's cool.
Yeah. And what is the and more? What other things can they, when you walk into the store, Barry?
We have rugs, area rugs, and we have lamps, unique lamps. We got like a chicken rooster lamp.
Yeah.
No, so we show unique things. Also, we had candles. We got 2 types of candles now. We got milk house candles. It looks like a milk,
The jug, yeah.
And then we also, and that it's 100% all natural, It has like silicone and big wax. And then we also have candleberry candles, which everybody loves that.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
scents are
Oh yeah,
awesome.
the hot make toddy is one of the best ones we have.
Yeah. And if I invite you, if you've not been in there, you're going to be blown away because Angie is an absolute decorator. I mean, she
Right.
does decorating too for people.
Yes.
When you walk in, it's set up. You see like curtains, like over a window, sitting over the bed.
Right.
You really get the feel of what it feels like. This
It's at home.
furniture could be at home.
Right. And that's what we want you to feel like home. And it's just like we want them to come in there, imagine their house into their location stuff. That's where we'll do that.
And when you go get the furniture, when you do special order for somebody, where it takes these other stores weeks sometimes to get your order in because they have to have a truck with so much stuff on it. When Barry goes, he can grab yours up and have it here.
Every 2 weeks we're going pretty much, and sometimes maybe 3, but it's usually around every 2 weeks we go pick up. So if it's not ready this time, we go the next time.
Yeah.
So and it's always something like that, and a lot of people likes that because they don't want to wait. So we do this like that.
What are your hours Friday and Saturday?
Friday is 10 to 6.
Okay.
Saturday is 10 to 5.
Okay. Closed Sunday.
Sunday.
But you're online on Sunday.
Right.
And
then
Monday noon to 5.
Noon to 5.
Noon to 5 on Memorial Day.
Right.
Get these savings. Again, extra savings start today.
Yes.
Actually,
exactly.
the sale
I'll
is
begin
going
putting the
up.
sign- As soon as I get done with here, I'll be
Said
putting
Barry
the
said, as
sign.
soon as you let me go, I got to get out there.
That's right. Put the signs
get
out.
busy.
And everything.
Yeah. Again, if you want to save, saving is believing. Don't take my word for it. Saving's believing, folks. Go out there and give them a shot. And again, Barry invites you. Go out to the other stores. Go to the other furniture stores.
Go look
Then
for
come
them, come
to
me.
and then come to the Discount House 2.0 furniture and more. And I think that's what you're going to find. You're going to save more.
Right.
And you're getting quality furniture. That's the
Right.
other thing, Barry, because you stand behind everything
That's
that you
right.
all sell.
Yes, and we sell Ashley. We sell a lot of different good companies.
Yes.
A lot of American companies too.
Yes.
So it's really nice.
Yeah, it's good for American companies for a change. We get all this other
Right.
stuff sent in from other countries, and
Right.
we're helping them out. We're not helping our own out more.
Right.
So that's another plus at Discount House 2.0 Furniture and More. They're on South 4th Street. They are next to Nutrition Center and Hometown.
Yeah.
I got to get Carl put Hometown Appliances or something would have been better.
Yeah, his is like Danville hometown. I think that's what it is.
He got on the cheap. He didn't want to put appliances. I got to fuss at Carl about that. But it's a good little family. And, you can go and shop all 3 stores right
And
there.
you know
and find
what
good stuff.
happens is sometimes, for instance, I send them down to Carl because he wants appliances and stuff.
Yeah.
And then he sends people to us. And then we have NutriCenter. They'll come in there. They talk about something. They say, well, you go here or there.
Yeah.
So we all help each other.
Yes, it's a draw for everybody. It's a win-win-win for
Right.
all 3 of you being here working together.
Right.
Well, Barry, I hope you have a great sale. I
Thank
know
you.
you need to get out there and get some signs set up because you're going to be open at 10.
Yeah.
10 till 6 today, 10 to 5 Saturday, noon to 5 on Monday.
Right.
Memorial Day sale is not just Monday. It starts today, folks. They give you 3 big days. And then Sunday, you can always shop online. How do they find you online, Barry?
It's Discount House 2-0 .com.
Okay.
And Discount House 2-0 furniture.com.
Furniture.com. Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Okay.
And you go in there and what you do is you can type on get all your stuff that you like. Now it's going to be at the regular price. Then once you go to check out to the cart, they'll have a little coupon for 20%, and then you deduct it off of that. There you go.
Make it very simple and easy.
Yeah.
Barry and Angie Newby, Discount House 2.0 Furniture and More, South 4th Street in Danville. Check them out. I think you're going to be very happy that you did. Barry, have a great sale. We'll talk soon
See
again.
you.
All right. It is 9:24.5. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
You have a loved one needing to find help, hope, and healing today. The first step to a happier, healthier life is to call the Isaiah House Real Hope for Addiction.
You leaving again?
Isaiah
Come on,
House
Joe.
provides care for men
on,
and
Joe.
women. Locations throughout Kentucky, resetting one's life through healing, opportunity, education, and employment support for lifelong success. When you feel once to the point of rock bottom and needs help, hope, and healing, call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Now is your last chance to get Suntan City's best deal. Unlimited spray tans for a year for just $34 a month when paid in full.
Party quiz. What's the one thing you can wear to a birthday party, a bridal party, and a backyard party? A gorgeous Suntan City spray tan. It really knows how to party.
Buy today and get unlimited spray tans for a year for just $34 a month when paid in full. Ends May 31st.
Let yourself shine at Suntan City.
TG Kentucky is Engineer Openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
In a little cabaret in a South Texas border town sat a boy and his guitar, and the people came from all around and all the girls from there to Austin were slipping away from home and putting jewelry in hawk to take a trip to go and listen to the little dark-haired boy who played the Tennessee flat top box that he would play.
Roseanne Cash.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky's roads are becoming even more dangerous during the summer months, especially for new drivers.
Since 2021, the number of traffic fatalities in the Bluegrass State involving teenagers in the months of June, July, and August has increased by 64%, according to a USA Today report on summer driving fatalities in America. In the last statistically available year, 18 teens were killed on Kentucky roads alone. That's up from the year prior. While summertime traffic fatalities did decrease by 3% nationwide, 25 states actually saw an increase in fatalities. Heidi Galoob, the managing editor of USA Today Blueprint Insurance, urges Kentucky teens to slow down, avoid distractions, and obey the rules of the road. I'm Joe Lincoln.
A woman is in jail after being charged with the murder of a man last week. Police responded to a man shot on Dakota Street in Lexington May 17th. Russell Houston died from his injuries. Sherry Phillips was arrested Thursday and charged with his murder. Fire officials are monitoring a blaze that broke out at an energy plant late Wednesday night. WYMT reports the fire occurred at Vineland Energy Plant in Clay County from a propane leak. A decision was made to evacuate nearby homes, including Landmark of Laurel Creek Nursing Home. All residents were safely evacuated, and families were notified of the occurrence. Residents were able to return to the homes Thursday afternoon. Clay County Emergency Management plans to stay on scene for the next 2 to 3 days. Teachers and staff at Harlan Independent Schools are celebrating a big raise. Superintendent C.D. Morgan announced this week that paychecks will reflect a 10% increase. Morgan says it's just one way the district is showing its appreciation for the staff and faculty. He then says the pay raise is already helping with attracting new hires and retaining teachers. The Henderson County School District is also celebrating a 3% pay raise and a $1,000 supplement. I'm Lee Mowen.
Kentucky News Network.
WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at Hometown Live.
We've still got some areas of dense fog, so slow down out there. Areas and watch out in the county. It'll be burning off to partly sunny skies, a high of 83. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mainly between 7 and 2. Cloudy with a low of 63. Saturday, chance of showers and thunderstorms possible after 11 a.m., partly sunny, high of 83. Saturday night, chance of thunderstorms before 8 p.m., partly cloudy, low of 64. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 86. Monday, Memorial Day, 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny, high of 82. Right now, we have conditions 66 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33. It's time now for Larry the Legend Sanders. I'm trying to find something here, Larry, so bear with me just a minute. I've lost my mouse. Here it is. All right, there we go. All right, Larry, how are you?
Fine, sir. How are you?
Not bad for a man of my age and temperament.
Bet it was foggy coming from Nicholasville
Yeah, it
this
was
morning.
foggy, yeah. And I bet it was foggy coming into the station, too, wasn't it?
Well, it had lifted some.
It's lifted
but
a little bit?
Out my way, I've got a big pond right down the road, and you had to really look to see where you were going.
Yeah. All right, Larry, we've got an interview with a gentleman, and I'm going to let you introduce him. Our guest is Christian Toby and Larry the Legend Sanders. And Larry, continue on with this very interesting interview.
All right. What are you?
Hold it. Stand by just a minute. All right, now. Well, Larry, we got a special guest. Would you like to introduce him?
This young man, I was very impressed. I met him maybe a year ago. I can't recall, but it was at the Grand Country
have you
Music
pitched
Show
your
down in
song?
West Point. And I was impressed from the beginning. You know, his stage demeanor, well dressed, his and his talent, and he's just such a nice young man. And of course, I'm always interested in what's people's day job or what did they do before they got into music. So he was explaining, the number of degrees he had, and I thought, man, what are you doing in country music? But I can see why, because, you're just, I was really impressed, and I am so glad that you contacted me, because you're a class act, and I hope to see you go all the way to the top. So just tell us a little bit about the beginning and just anything you want to talk about.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I guess, I don't know how the musical journey kind of went, you mean?
Right. However, how you got started, or if you had family in the music business, just give us a brief one.
Yeah. Well, my grandfather was a musician, but I didn't actually really know him very much. So I guess I kind of inherited it a little bit genetically. I've always just kind of like sang in private when I was younger. And then I'd say around high school, I got really into like Marty Robbins. That transitioned into like Johnny Cash. And then I kind of found out I could sing his stuff pretty well. And then I taught myself guitar. And then into high school, I started playing guitar and singing for people. Started with I've Been Everywhere. That was a fun one to play for people back then. And then around college, I met like other musicians, like my bassist, Joe Barnold, who's been with me the longest. And me and him, we did some stuff together, and then we just kept adding people. So, I met a violinist, met an electric guitarist, met someone who plays dobro and pedal steel, got a drummer, and we started playing at places like Check's Cafe, Chubby Ray's, and J-Town. And then kind of wanted that to be something a little more, so I started writing stuff, and we started recording on our own. It's actually not terribly difficult if you can get the tools together and give it a couple hours of time. And then I kind of wanted to do something a little bigger than like restaurants and bars and stuff. So I, called up Shepherdsville, a country music show. They let us play their stage on a Friday night. That was about a year and a half ago. We're all kind of busy and all over the place, me and everyone in my group. Now I've written about 14 or so songs, and
Great.
we're coming to an Apex Friday of next week at the Lincoln Jamboree in Rockville on May 24th.
I could be there to hear you. It's ironic. I'm booked the next night as a guest.
I will also be there.
Okay. We'll get to hang out again then. That's great. But it just, I listened to your sister's sister, and I mean, I got cold chills because it's almost like an old-fashioned folk song. Is that one of your original materials, or is that an older song?
No, that's mine.
It's great.
I wrote it about 2 years ago, and most everything in the track we recorded like a year and a half ago. But like I said, when you're doing that stuff on your own, it just takes a long time.
Right.
Unless you want to go pay someone to do it, and they'll charge you like $600 plus per track. So.
Right.
Your options are kind of slim. But yeah, I wrote that one. I was hoping it would be kind of,
Well, it takes you back to, like, Miller's Cave, Knoxville Girl. I mean, it's something that I don't know anybody. Of course, I'm not that real up on bluegrass. We had Rhonda Vincent's a guest a few weeks ago, and I got to go down. She was performing down at Renfro, and I got to meet her and hang out with her. But really, of course, country, an old traditional country is more my thing. But it's just so good to see a young person, and especially somebody of your caliber, that's bringing country music and bluegrass and just, your own style. That's the best part of it, being your own stuff. So I'm going to let Rick, he's probably got some questions for you.
Christian, did you play music in school in any bands or anything?
No, actually, I didn't start guitar until like late high school, and kind of did it on my own, and been evolving and learning on my own since, and picking up other instruments along the way.
What other instruments do you play?
I play mandolin. I play violin with an asterisk because I can get by, but you kind of have to have played for like 10 years to sound decent. And I can like kind of play bass by default, because if you can play guitar, you can understand the bass. The big bluegrass ones, but I don't want to touch the banjo and I don't want to touch the dobro. I got too much to learn already.
Dobro, to me, I love the sound of a dobro and a harmonica. Fortunate enough, Winston May, probably one of the better known steel guitar players in Central Kentucky, he has an effects unit, and we use it, for like Legend of Bonnie and Clyde and stuff like that, and it does a good dobro sound, but still it's just not like the real dobro.
I've been fortunate. I'm gonna do a little plug here. I've met this guy named Ian Thomas. He teaches dobro at the Louisville Folk School, and I've gotten him to record on my tracks and stuff, and he's going to be playing with us. But he also plays pedal steel,
So
that's really nice. So I can
by
use
all
him for the
means.
bluegrass songs and the country songs. He's really good.
I tell
That's
you.
him playing on Sister Sister.
Okay, well, I noticed I, picked up on it. And I didn't know if it was studio musicians or who, but very good. And you're right on this recording stuff. I have a grandson that's a musician. Of course, he also is a nurse. And, he has more in his basement than probably Hank Williams ever saw, as far as equipment. It's just so different, And he did one CD, and he played everything but the drums on it. And, of course, it took him a while, but he mixed it, and he played, a bass that I gave him, and he, played the keyboards and everything, and lead, and wrote, the music. But it just amazes me, these young people that have got talent. And of course, his music and mine aren't exactly the same, but it's, and of course, his dad was a drummer, and his dad was in a Kiss tribute group when he was a teenager. But music, it's a universal language, so I don't care. I don't understand rap, but I like listening to big bands. I like, some opera, and because it brings people pleasure, and people that don't know how to perform it usually appreciate it. And then I think people that do perform it, them and their spouses or their family, they know all the hard work that goes into it, the rehearsals and the expense and the equipment and the setup and the tear down. And people don't realize. Somebody asked us one time, said, "What do you charge?" And I said, "Well, how long is it going to be?" I said, "We'll play for free, but we'll charge you X number of dollars for setting the equipment up and taking it down," because that's what you spend most of your time doing. And then if you blow an amplifier or break a string or, just so many things can happen even while you're performing.
Yeah, I don't setting up and tearing down. That was always the worst. Loading the car and stuff. Every time, I haven't played like an event like that in a while. I've been busy, and I'm trying to, avoid that. But every time I ever had to do that, our equipment was on the third floor of somewhere. So we always had to bring it down 3 floors to the car and then bring it up 3 floors at 1 a.m. It was always hot.
We played the Galt House in Louisville a few years ago, and I said, and the other, they didn't want us using the pedestrian elevator or guest elevators, so we went to the kitchen and got on the service elevator. And of course, you could park the truck on it, and it really worked out good. And of course, it came out, being from the kitchen, it came out right with the ballroom. But I thought, man, every facility should have a elevator like that one. Well, where are you performing at now? I know you're Lincoln Jamboree next weekend.
So that's the only one I have scheduled right now. So part of something that's kind of happened, in the last years or so is I moved to Dayton, Ohio, from Taylorsville, Kentucky, where I'm from, for work. And my bassist, he moved to Virginia, and my fiddle player, he lives in Owensboro, and then everyone else is kind of around Louisville. So, like, my bassist, he's really integral to our band, because like some of the stuff we've written, like, I don't like to make our songs like super simple. I try to make the music like interesting and unique. So it's kind of hard to like recruit someone else to like play my stuff. And I really enjoy playing with him, and he's dedicated. His name's Joe Barnold. He does all the mixing on our stuff too. So Sister that you heard, that's all his work.
Very good presentation.
I got a lot of people all over the place, and we're busy. It's kind of like, I think right now it's looking like just like, a big show here or there. There's a lot of work that goes into it. We're going to play 3 hours on the 24th, and the first half's going to be the country half, and second half's going to be the bluegrass half. And there's going to be 10 of us up there off and on throughout the night. So
sounds like it.
It's a lot to manage. We don't play out all that terribly often. I'm not opposed to playing more, but I'm trying to, write a bunch of stuff so that we're not just like a cover group anymore. Like I don't want to be, the Johnny Cash guy, stuff like that. So, until I've really written all that stuff and have a bunch of people that are like willing to play it and eager to play it, there's not a lot of incentive to go play out all the time. So yeah, Lincoln Jamboree is what we have on the schedule now. But, if they like us and we do well, I'd be happy to keep playing there. Right. I will be appearing there as a guest on June 1st and also on June 29th.
Oh, great.
So I'll be there with their group off and on.
It's of course, it's the #1 country music show in Kentucky, and of course, I go back to Joel Ray's days. I used to be there about once a quarter, and of course, I was doing real good there about that again until COVID came along. And of course, that whole changed the whole world. So now it's about twice a year instead of 4 times a year. But they're good people, excellent band. They're usually prepared better than I am. And I just enjoy, that's the Grand Ole Opry for me because that's about as far as I'll get. But
they're great.
The economy has just killed so many of the music. We had our own little theater for 2 years, 16 to 18. And I was just losing money every week. The only time I would make any money would be if I had a big guest that, cost a lot. Then it seemed like, the ticket sales would be up. But, my wife, she was very patient. We'd sit down at the kitchen table with that tackle box and she'd say, how much do we lose tonight? After you paid your guest and having guests, you've got 6 to 8 songs, that you've got to learn that are new. And you may have played Jolene and A minor and some little girl comes along and she wants to do it in E, and it makes a big difference, But it's just, people just don't, you have to, of course, you've made the same decision I have. You've got a career and, it's not grocery money, but those guys that depend on it for groceries, that just, that would scare me to death. I just never had that much passion, and I feel for them.
Yeah.
But I think, and I tell any young person, get a degree and make sure you got something to fall back on or something, to subsidize your career. Rick, your turn. I've been doing all the talking.
Speaking of which, Christian, job-wise, what do you do?
I am an aerospace engineer in Dayton, so I work on rockets and stuff. That's about all I can say about it. But it's I didn't really look for it. I went to school for mechanical engineering. My parents pushed me into that field, and it worked out pretty well. I actually like it. And I was looking for jobs in Louisville, couldn't quite find something that I thought was interesting. Looked in Tennessee too, because I thought it might be nice to be kind of close to that musical community. But there's not a lot of engineering jobs around Nashville. And then looked at Cincinnati and eventually ended up in Dayton. We're here for the time being. It's a good job. Found a small company. Everyone there was really nice, and they're all interested in my music stuff. I've played a few little things up here in Ohio, and some of my coworkers have come to those, so it's neat.
Kristen, how old are you?
I am 25.
Wow.
I can't even remember 25. Excuse me. But, you're doing it right. You're young and you're single, and the thing about it, you do what you want to do, and then when it comes time to have a family and settle down and, stay in one place, you may not want to do this. But I told somebody the other day I was the luckiest my grandson was in from, he's a AD at a college, and he was home for Mother's Day weekend. And we were having lunch yesterday, and, I'm 73 years old. And I said, I'm the luckiest person in the world. And he said, really? And I said, yes. I said, when I was a child, I had aspirations to do what I'm doing and, it's profession. And I said, I loved radio. I hung out the radio station because I had friends that worked in that. And I even considered going to barber school at one time. But of course, and I knew music, was a passion, but it wasn't a big enough passion to live on. And I said, here I am 73 years old. And I've been, reasonably successful in my career. And I'm still playing music. And I've got 2 radio programs that with Radio Rick's help. And then even the barbershop thing, I've got a garage full of barbershop memorabilia. So I've accomplished my goals. And it's just, I just admire people like you that, because I know you could have a lot of friends and other things that you could be doing, but you're bringing pleasure to other people, and that's what it's all about.
Christian, we need to take a time out right here. Can you hang on for a few minutes, and we'll pay some bills?
Sure, yeah, that's all right.
Okay. We'll be back with Christian Toby and Larry the Legend Sanders right after these on WHBN.
I'm tired of working on my old, worn-out farm equipment. Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet? No, where's that at? They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway. Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment. They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? With a wide range of products and services, we are here to provide you friendly, expert service for all of your banking needs. This is Rita McIntyre. I'm the relationship banker for Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer counties. As part of your community, we are committed to building solid, long-term relationships. Call me at 859-733-4963. Let us show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos. Just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and adoption. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Our guest is Christian Toby and Larry the Legend Sanders. And Larry, continue on with this very interesting interview.
All right. What are your goals? I know, have you pitched your songs to any of the publishing companies, or you just want to keep them for yourself? Or
I would like my stuff to be like well received enough that people want to listen to it and buy it. I don't think that, I mean, I'd be open to like making a career out of it if it's like actually doable. But, you know, it's not quite like apparent if style and the content that I write about is exactly what people are looking for. It's kind of hard to like find sources to like send it to exactly. I think I'm just now kind of getting to the point where people are like open to like accepting, you know, my stuff. Like, for example, like, you know, if you all play some of the stuff I send you, like that's a step. I've had a gospel song get played on the radio. And then I think we might be doing some marketing through like Lincoln Jamboree on the radio. You know, I don't know how much it really exists to like go on the internet and find like record companies and stuff and send them your stuff. I could never find that. I'm certain I'm one of 100,000 people trying to do the same thing. And I have no idea how you go about sifting through, you know, that much content. So I don't think publishers and such are quite open to receiving hundreds and thousands of, you know, songs and stuff. So, I mean, I'd like to get my stuff out more. It's not totally apparent the best avenue to do that. But, you know, I think it'd be cool to, like, I don't know, write one good song that everyone wants to hear, you know, maybe like, kind of seems like if you like stick around long enough and you like really care, like someone will like invite you to go play the Grand Ole Opry, like, you know, at some point. So that'd be like a cool thing to do, you know, to like go sing one of my songs there. But, you know, we'll see. If it happens, it happens. And if it doesn't, I'll just keep writing stuff, and, you know, the small circles of people that I know, they'll appreciate it. But they will be the #1 song of the year for me.
Correct.
I don't know about everyone else.
Give you a little history lesson here. Of course, Danville, Kentucky is the sister town of Harrodsburg, where I'm at. And there was a gentleman who worked for the gas company, and he was a barroom musician, played keyboards. His name was Kendall Hayes, and he wrote the song Just Walk On By. And he sent it to Nashville. It was recorded actually at WHBN Studios on an old reel-to-reel. And this was back like 1962. And they hand-delivered it to one of the publishing companies. And the story, you know, I've got kind of varies, but 2 or 3 days later, he got a phone call, and they said, "We like your song, and we'd like to record it, but we want to make a change." And he said, "What's that?" And he said, "We want to add Just," because the name was Walk On By. Well, Leroy Van Dyke recorded it, and it's in the top probably 10 country songs of the, you know, of the century, I guess. It's right up there with He Stopped Loving Her Today, I think it's number 1. And of course that, and he wrote some others for Eddie Arnold, but that was his big hit, and I'm sure his family's probably still receiving royalty checks off of it. So you never know, you know, who's going to hear it. And I know back then it was a lot different. You know, you didn't even have emails or fax machines or anything. You know, it was more of a eyeball to eyeball contact, but he was just one of the lucky ones, and it was a good song.
No, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yeah, he's I've recorded it. I mean, I think it's been recorded I don't know how many times, and it just and I've been on shows out of state, and you know, there's no problem when you mention it. They know how to kick it because you know they're familiar with it. You know, you ought to look it up and listen to it sometime. But Leroy Van Dyke, Just Walk On By. Rick, how's our time running? We're getting a little close. We got a couple more minutes yet. Christian, now you say you write songs. Where do you get your inspiration to write the songs?
So a lot of them are, some of them are from like personal experience. Let me think here. So like I grew up on a farm, you know, with 140 cows. So like bovine breakdown, you know, I tried to like incorporate some of the nuanced things about like growing up on a farm with cows that maybe like farmers will understand, but maybe not so much regular people like understand, because I mean, you don't hear a lot of music about like farming. It's like super specific. And, you know, I wrote the other song, Hack My Tractor. Like I try to write things that are like unique and that no one has done, and that maybe things that people like know about and are kind of popular, but no one's turned into a song yet. So like Hack My Tractor, you know, for a while, a certain tractor company was making it such that if you wanted to fix your tractor, you know, only they could fix it. And if you tried to like fix it on your own, they would like shut your tractor down and stuff. So yeah, I won't say any names. I don't want to get in trouble. So I wrote that song about it. It was funny because a week after I released it, Supreme Court ruled that company could no longer do it. You're all very welcome. It was my fault. I got this other one I'm about to release called The Day the Dollar General Came to Town. It's about how these small towns have like $8 generals within 10 minutes of each other. So I just try to write about these little nuanced things that like everyone knows about, but no one's quite made a song about. Try to be like understandable, but still marketable. And I try to write funny stuff. Like, you know, I got this other one called I Don't Love Nobody. It's got a line in there about this guy's Tesla that drives away, leaves him. Someone needed to do it. So I did it. So yeah, I just want to be unique. I would like to be my own artist.
If somebody wants to listen to your music, where can they find it, Christian?
So you can find it on YouTube at Christian T and the Six Shooters. You can also find us on Facebook under Christian T and the Six Shooters. And most of our stuff is also on every platform, including like Spotify, Amazon Music, Apple Music, if you search Christian T and the Six Shooters. And yeah, that's how you can get a hold of it. Some of it's only on YouTube, some of it's not on Spotify yet, and some of it's not released yet. So the only way you can hear it is if you come see us at our show live, and we'll do it there. And then it'll get released in 2 years.
I got to ask you one quick question. Six Shooters, where'd that come from?
It was me and 6 other people. So I needed to come up with something kind of like, you know, Johnny Cash and the Tennessee Three and, you know, and stuff that made sense numerically. Now it doesn't make any sense anymore. So we're just, it's grandfathered in, so we're sticking with it. Maybe if, you know, if we ever become like a super serious thing that everyone wants to listen to, we'll think about the name a little more. But yeah, that was on the fly. Came up with it back in college.
I think it's unique. Of course, I love single action 6 shooters. And when I saw that on your website, I thought that is neat, you know. And of course, I don't know how some of the people that are against the gun lobby, you know, or the gun lobby would feel about it, but it's neat, you know, so stick with it as long as you can. Listen, thank you so much for reaching out to us. Looking forward to seeing you next Saturday night, hanging out with you, and hope some of our listeners will come down and catch your show on Friday night. And just wish you the best of luck. And 6 months from now or something, let us know. Bring us up to date on your progress, okay?
Sure. Thank you all for having me. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Christian.
Thank you, Christian. All right, Larry, another successful interview there with Christian Toby. Now, Larry, you got a job to do.
Yeah.
I have got 8 names here. Diane Hart, Missy and Greg Collier, Lachlan Lewis, Betty Cummins, Michaela Brooke Baker, Missy Henson, Zoe Selby, and Bill Stewart. That's not the order that they called in. Would you pick me a number between 1 and 8, and they're going to win the DQ ice cream cake?
Let's go with 4.
Number 4 is Michaela Brooke Baker. And Michaela Brooke Baker, you have won the DQ ice cream cake courtesy of Dairy Queen and courtesy of Larry Sanders Lips.
Congratulations.
So, yeah. So there we go. All right. Next week, who have you got next week?
Next week we have Miss Emily Portman Drake, and she's making quite a name for herself. I've known her for years, and she's doing the Always Loretta. And the neat thing about it, she's going to be at Renfro Valley next Saturday night. And she also has the original Coal Miners Band, the surviving members.
Really?
And we had her lead guitar player on some time ago. So if you like Loretta Lynn, and I don't know anybody in Kentucky that doesn't, you don't want to miss this show. And she'll be our guest next week. And to me, she's top of the line as far as a tribute artist to Loretta.
Very good. Yeah, we want to stay tuned for that. I think that's going to be a very interesting interview. Larry, thank you so much. We look forward to having you back next Friday.
All right. Thank you, Rick.
All right. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. And God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again on Tuesday. All right, be with you on Tuesday morning. And we'll have the Wild Man, Jason Wilder, coming in Saturday and Sunday. And then Ashley Blake will be in the air chair coming up next. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us and enjoy the Memorial Day weekend. Just be careful out there. It's 10:02.
Do you have an idea for a book? Fiction, nonfiction, or a children's book? We can help you put it together and bring it to market at Dorrance Publishing. We have thousands of testimonials from people just like you that we've helped get their books sold in stores and online.
Morning, I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature our old friend, the late Gary Yoakum. He's going to be doing the old classic Walk Through This World with Me. Good morning, I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today's Bluegrass Tuesday, we're going to feature New River Rising. I met these guys over at Penn Store a few years ago, and a bunch of nice young men. They'll be doing Little Mountain Church House. Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's.
Today's Gospel Wednesday, we're going to feature our old friend Jeannie Flanagan. On Gospel Wednesday, she will be doing I Will Follow You. Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel, at the barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature Miss Christy Miller. She'll be singing about a country girl. Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel, at the barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Minute Mart. Today we're going to feature David Kirsch, and he's going to be doing Goodnight, Sweetheart. Then if we can do a commercial, and you can just tell Johnny I chose to do this instead. And let's start Harrodsburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8, and the only request is bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June 7th. Get started off for Harrodsburg's 250th birthday. Let's start Harrodsburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders. Birthday with a popcorn night. Birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry. Popcorn night and a concert by Larry. With a popcorn night and a concert by Larry. With a popcorn night. Birthday with a popcorn night and a with a popcorn night and a concert with a popcorn night and a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Let's start Harrodsburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8, and the only request is bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June 7th. Get started off for Harrodsburg's 250th birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Let's start Harrisburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8, and the only request is bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June 7th. Get started off for Harrisburg's 250th birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Starts at 6 o'clock and 6 o'clock and goes to 8. 6 o'clock and goes to 8, and the only 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8, and the only request is bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June 7th. Get started off for and the only request is bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June 7th. Get started off for Harrisburg's 250th birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Bring your own.
The only bag that folds over and stays open. Ziploc. Unlock life.
My name is Alfonso, and I got Botox Cosmetic for the first time. The lines that I was concerned the most about were
Let's start Harrisburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. Let's start Harrisburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June 7th. Get started off for Harrisburg's 250th birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Let's start Harrisburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation. Let's start Harrisburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June 7th. Get started off for Harrisburg's 250th birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Let's start Harrisburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline Band. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you in Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June 7th. Let's start Harrisburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline. Let's start Harrisburg's 250 birthday with a popcorn night and a concert by Larry Sanders and the Borderline. Let's start Harrisburg's 200. of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Bring your own lunch. It'll be in the parking lot of Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Starts at 6 o'clock and goes to 8. Bring your own lawn chair. Hope to see you on Friday, June the 7th
Here are today, tomorrow, and Sunday's birthdays. Zoe Selby, today. Today, Zoe Selby, Jordan Wiltshire, Michael Thornton, Aaron Kaiser, Diane Hart, and Wilma Brown. Tomorrow, Tevin Kavanaugh, Maria Montgomery, Christy Ray, Sequoia Sims, Nathan Fry, Allie Huff, and Michael Koslow. And on Sunday, Michael Mingy, Debbie Edwards, Tamara Kaufman, Sarah Pointer, Kevin Smiley, and Charles Burkhead. Here are today, tomorrow, and Sunday's birthdays. Zoe Selby, today. Today, Zoe Selby, Jordan Wiltshire. Today, Zoe Selby, Jordan Wiltshire, Michael Thornton, Aaron Kaiser, Diane Hart, and Wilma Brown. Tomorrow, here are today, tomorrow, and Sunday's birthdays. Today, Zoe Selby, Jordan Wiltshire, Michael Thornton. Here are today, tomorrow, and Sunday's. And Charles Burkhead. Here are today, tomorrow, and Sunday's birthdays. Today, Zoe Selby, Jordan Wiltshire, Michael Thornton, Aaron Kaiser, Diane Hart, and Wilma Brown. Tomorrow, Tevin Kavanaugh, Maria Montgomery, Christy Ray, Sequoia Sims, Nathan Fry, Allie Huff, and Michael Koslow. And on Sunday, Michael Mingy, Debbie Edwards, Tamara Kaufman, Sarah Pointer, Kevin Smiley, and Charles Burkhead. Partly sunny this afternoon, high of 83. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 63. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny, high of 83. Chance of thunderstorms on Sunday night. Chance of thunderstorms Saturday night, partly cloudy, low of 64. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise mostly sunny, high of 86. Chance of thunderstorms on Sunday night. Chance of thunderstorms Chance of thunderstorms Saturday night, partly cloudy, low of 64. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise most. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise mostly sunny. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny, high of 83. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise it's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday. Otherwise, it's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 86. Partly sunny this afternoon, high of 83. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 63. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny, high of 83. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise it's going to be mostly sunny with a high of 86. 86. 86.
Morning, I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our
All right. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight with a chance of showers and thunderstorm tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 63. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny with a high of 83. Saturday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly cloudy, low of 64. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise mostly sunny, high of 86. Monday, Memorial Day, chance of showers and thunderstorms, high of 82. Chance of showers and thunderstorm tonight, mostly cloudy, low of 63. Chance of showers and thunderstorm tonight, mostly cloudy. Chance of showers and thunderstorm tonight, mostly tonight, thunderstorm. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of 63. Chance of showers and thunderstorms possible tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny with a high of 83. Saturday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly cloudy, low of 64. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise mostly sunny, high of 86. Memorial Day Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms, otherwise mostly sunny, high of 82. Memorial Day Monday, chance of showers and thunderstorms. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise mostly sunny, high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise mostly sunny. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, mostly cloudy. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise mostly sunny, and a high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, mostly cloudy. Chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, otherwise mostly sunny, and a high of 86. Chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of